Hello. Hi. Hello. Let's see what the Pretzel Box has for us today. Is this going to be too loud? I'm not sure I like the Surprise Me station. I feel like it's too... No. I can live with that. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. First of all, I'd just like to say, a lot of game gets hide. I think Pizza Hut just replied to me about the ice cream machine thing. What does it say? We've temporarily replaced the ice cream factory with the ice cream builder. It's the same but slightly different. We'll be giving you the chance to make your own creation at the comfort of your table instead. Our server will bring your ice cream to the table along with a selection of sweets. All you need to do is tell us if you want chocolate or raspberry sauce, then you get to work on your masterpiece. So I'm thinking... this is mad. I'm thinking it's temporary because of COVID. Because obviously during COVID you can't have everyone going to the same ice cream machine and getting all the horrible little germs all over everything. Possibly. I'm going to ask them that. Good morning, Tool Nerd. How you doing? How's it going? Thanks for the reply. When you say temporary, is it because of COVID? I'm going to Google. I could just Google this actually. Pizza Hut ice cream builder COVID. I've just sent that, see what they say. So there you go. There you go, there's the answer. I think that's the answer. I'm not 100% sure, but I'd be glad to tell people about that when they come in. We get good news. The ice cream factory is still there. Possibly. I've got an eyelash in my eye, sorry. There you go. Right. Here's where we are. Right. Here's where we are. You know what? I played a few games yesterday. Here's where we are. We're 10th. We've got 39 points. We're level with Farsley. 26 points is your relegation battle. 47 points is your playoffs. There's 10 games left. A maximum points total of 69 points. Nice. Is possible from this, okay? I still feel it's weak. It's not. I think it's really good. I think it's... Have you been? Have you been, or are you just guessing? I don't know. I don't know if you're guessing or not. If you've been, fair enough. If you're guessing, all I can say is you've had it many times. Oh, really? I mean, fair enough. I always liked it as a kid. I guess some people just aren't as creative. No, I'm only messing. I'm only messing. Just, oh, hang on. I've got 1 second. I can't tell what his eyelash is. It's like... really annoying me. I don't think it's like in my eye. It's like one that's just sort of like bent and it's like into my vision. I'm not sure I like it. Right. We've got 10 games left. We got 6th, 1st, 8th, fuck. 9th, fuck. 21st, 7th, fuck. 20th, 17th, 12th, and 3rd, fuck. Okay, that's quite a difficult run-in. Ice cream's not as good as your standard whippy, and the toppings are always everywhere because it's snotty-nosed kids who can't control themselves. First of all, I'm one of those snotty-nosed kids, so that point doesn't bother me. Second of all, I agree with the ice cream is just not as good, but whatever. Gummy sweets part of a topping. They do not freeze. They don't freeze at all. That doesn't happen. That's like that's like saying if you put an ice cube in a glass of water, the drink's gonna freeze up. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. They get cold, of course. They don't freeze though. They don't instantly just like 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 ice over. It'd be interesting if they did though. I want to talk about something. I've changed my tactics. You will not be able to notice from that picture that I have changed my tactics, but I have. There's a couple of things that I've done. First of all, I've got rid of the ball-winning midfielder. Right? I got rid of the ball-winning midfielder, and he's now a centre mid, automatic. So he will play attacking or defensive based on my mentality. The other thing I've done is replace the advanced playmaker with a shadow striker. Because what I was doing actually is when I was looking at the player instructions, the instructions that I was giving the advanced playmaker were basically the same instructions as you'd give to a shadow striker. I keep saying support striker. So I've just made him a shadow striker. Basically, I've taken a couple of things off here. I've got rid of overlaps. And I've turned my tempo down a bit. Got rid of overlaps, turned my tempo down just a little bit. That's all the same. And I've got rid of that as well. I had to take a work call, so I missed your riposte as soon as I didn't really have one. I wouldn't worry about it. I didn't really have one, sorry. Do not worry about it. Right, here's what we're going to do. I also just signed someone called Rob Ramshaw, who's 32 years old. Nice. I mean, I think that's my team. Marcus Burrows. Not having the best time of his life. Let's swap him for Callum Chettle and submit that instead. One change from the last match. I won the last match 1-0. We are against a better team this time though. They're 6th. They've also got a Leek Blunt. Look, Simon Leek Blunt, and we've got Connor Leek Blunt. What are the chances of that? I also figured out something, and you're going to be absolutely like, you're either going to be like, how did you not notice that? Or you're going to be like, oh my god, how did I not notice that? Watch this. Good start. That's not what I'm talking about. I'll show you when I'm. Yeah, the lovely third kit's out today. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Yellow and grey. How often do you see that? I couldn't decide whether to go. I didn't want to go yellow and black because yellow and black. We've got black on our home and away kit. I didn't want to go yellow and white, so I've gone for yellow and grey instead. Right. This touchline tablet. I was complaining yesterday. You only get 2 bits on it. You can fucking. I didn't know you could do that. How long have I played this game for? What does this say? 351 hours. And I've only just realised you can do that. So I now have a league table there. I was going to maybe put latest scores. I would like ideally both. I just didn't realise you could drag it out. I knew you could change these, but I didn't know you could drag it out. So there's me being an idiot. I had no idea about that, and I was complaining about that yesterday. And no one thought to say, you know, you can just drag it out. But whatever. I don't like this music. Oh, you know what? Let's just go back to lo-fi. I know I've heard them all before, but some of them are really, really loud and stuff. I don't like it. Jepep, hello. How's it going? Good morning. If it's morning where you are. So what I'm actually gonna change this. I'm gonna make it the league table. Fuck. I'm gonna make it the league table. I think that's more important. You can add a league table doc as well, so it slots beneath you. How would I go about doing that? Wait until it goes back onto that menu. How would I go about doing that? Bottom right. That? Do you want me to... Hang on, I'll get rid of the chat box so you can see. That? That just gets rid of the subs. I know that changed it to that, but I want this up here like that. Ideally, I just want this cut off at like this point and just have the scores here instead. I don't know if that's possible. Ooh, didn't mean to press that. Doing alright, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing alright. Yeah, I'm good. Because there's 3 sections on it. I mean, in an ideal world, I'd like 6 sections. I don't know if that's possible. I just make that this does not need to be smaller. Bigger. This needs to be smaller. They need to be 2 little things up there. 1, 2, there. And you got a league table, and you got, I don't know, latest scores, and you've got something else. I don't know, what else can you even get? A visualizer, maybe? I don't know. Don't remember how. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to Google it. FM21 match tablet. Touchline tablet. Here we go. Reddit, help me out here. Nope, that didn't help. Touchline tablet, FM base. Help me out. Let's put this chat box back in. There you go. In the beta, I could click and have 2 data windows, not allowing me in full version. Check the size of your text. Miles also tweets said the box is not draggable to make it wider. What? What am I about the tablet? Sometimes shows 2 screens and sometimes 6. So I know I can do this and it shows 6. I don't want that though, because then I can't see my team at the bottom. I want to see this here, but I also just want that. I don't think you can do it. Whatever. It's fine. Who do I support? I don't pay attention to them too much anymore. But I guess you'd say I'm a Liverpool supporter. But like, I'm not particularly... Did they play yesterday? I think they did, didn't they? I remember reading something about they were going to play on a Thursday. That's about the level of support. So, yeah. What about you? Sorry, I'm still looking at this touchline tablet thing on Google. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know about that. Score. That's the one. Right, we're back in it now. We're back in it. I'm really looking forward to this youth intake. It's going to be in about a month's time. They said something about a young striker from Cyprus that's meant to be quite good. So I'm interested in that. I spelled Fortuna Sittard. Let me Google this. 10th in Eredivisie. I don't know how you say that. So they used to say it on that TV show. Remember I was talking about a TV show the other day, Tall Nerd, about, what was it, Golissimo, where they showed like highlights of like Netherlands games, like Netherlands League games. I think they just called it the Eredivisie or something like that. I don't know if that's actually... Fuck. If that's actually how you say it. They're 16th. Oh no, they finished 16th last season. Current season. I'm looking on Wikipedia. I'm going to see if there's any players I've heard of. George Cox. Maybe. Possibly heard of George Cox. And I think the reason for that is... Go on, George, mate. Oh, fuck. I used to do a player career mode in FIFA. And I played for Bradford, fuck. I can't talk today. I played for Brighton for a couple of seasons, and he played for Brighton at the same time. That might be why. There's one game left. There's one game left in the Dutch league. And they've got 41 points. European competition playoffs, 44 points. But there's a 7-goal difference turnaround. Interesting. Hey Kay, how you doing? Right, I'm happy with that. We're not winning, but we're doing alright. Todd Cantwell, oh really? Oh, I suppose I could look at that. Hang on, because quite often, former players... Oh yeah, look at this. Mark van Bommel. Fernando Rixen. That's pretty good. I know them. Not personally, but I know them. I know the names. I know Rixen used to play for Rangers, didn't he? That's pretty good. Nitai, hello mate, how you doing? How have you been? Don't let him go through. Ooh, bloody hell. I'm Gucci. Thank you. Making tier charts from a cereal binge. Nice. That's pretty good. Busy with work lately? Yeah, honestly. I said that the other day, actually. I think Wallywood came in and said, like, have you heard from Nitai lately? Has he been in? And I said, no. I just assumed you were busy with work or something, because I think everyone is at that point now. Everyone's sort of going back to work and sort of getting quite busy and stuff. So I just assume that if people aren't about, then... Yeah. Message you on Discord. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're alright anyway. Right. Oh, we need to do more. Oh. Here's what I'm going to do. Not that. Here's what I'm going to do. Gonna bring on this guy. Not been on Twitch as much. Yeah, that's understandable. At least you're doing alright, you know? That's what matters. Right. Let's see what Chell can... Fuck. Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay, well that's this game lost. Brown has been absolutely awful lately, and I have no idea why. The slightest bit of pressure on him, and he just caves. He just caves. Right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make another sub here. 6.2, that's shocking, that. Meetings just a few hours a day to see out for the week, yeah. At least it's Friday, isn't it? It is Friday, isn't it? Better be now I've said that. Otherwise I'm going to sound like an idiot. So today, when I get this youth intake, I'm going to show you that bit of software that I've found that has all like these AI faces for the regions. And we'll see how it works. Because I'm very interested in it. Have I made all my subs? No, I've not. I could bring on Cowley. Get that. Right, okay, game on. Game on. Why is everyone upset about that? Why do they do that? I praise them and they go, eh. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. It's a risky one, but I'm going to do it. They're probably going to score now, but it's all or nothing, isn't it? It's all or... Sure. Sure. Let's just do some of this. Pumpster FM, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Right. Look at the XG. Oh, wait, that's them. Never mind. Saw the team in red and I was like, yeah, look at the XG. That's a loss. They were 6th. They were 6th. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. What was that? What was that? That was full time surely now. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no, Tool Nerd. His composure is really bad, I think. It's not the best. I think I'm just used to him scoring so many one-on-ones without actually realising how bad his composure stat is. Probably because he scores a load of one-on-ones, but like his conversion rate for them is probably quite bad. I'll have a look, actually. 11th. Oh, we could have... I mean, we're still 10 points off. It's hide there now. We're 10 points off playoffs. We're 12 points from relegation. It does look... And we've got 9 games left. It does look as if it's going to be... a mid-table finish. For the first time. But that's alright. Our form's not been too bad recently. Win, draw, win, loss, win, win, draw, loss. That's not bad. Solid mid-table season. Yeah, I'm at peace with it now. I'm at peace with it. I think next season we get a few better players. We sell some of the or release some of the 2-star ones. You look at these. They're operating at the level below us, but sometimes they get in games because they're like sort of backup players. Ben Saws is still doing amazing, still growing as a player, which is good. He does want to leave. I'm going to try and hold on to him though, possibly. We've got see a few of these players here. Like Jordan Slew is probably going to get released. He's getting on a bit. 2.5-star rating. I want to only sign people that are at the very minimum 3 stars. Possibly 3. I'd preferably like 3.5, 4. And even then, that might not be enough to get promoted next season. But we can have a go, you know. See what Kane Felix is saying these days. I think he's still saying what he said the whole time, which is basically we're not doing... Ooh! Oh, why 100 quid? I can't afford that. I quite simply cannot. I can offer 200 quid max. That's it. I might just have to give him. I mean, a 6k signing on fee. Oh, a 1k signing on fee. Relegation release clause 0. Promotion wage rise 25%, 30%, 50%, 50%. I do need it to be a part-time contract though. He might just immediately go, no, I don't want that, which is fair enough. Wage after reaching club games, 5 games, 230 quid a week. Wage after reaching 10 games. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. So, like that. Yeah, no, I didn't. I think he wants a non-contract. Maybe next season. Maybe next. It's because our wage budget, we're nearly full on it. We're nearly full on the wage budget. Next season, we get rid of some of these guys. I think we could do something with that. I think we could do something with that. Yeah. Right, let's get these guys on trial. Any good? Nope. Nope. Okay. Never mind. We've got first in the league next, so I mean, who knows what's going to happen there. I told you, we just had to wait it out. Eventually, Kane Felix will want to join us. Eventually. It always happens. Right, let's release these two. It's a couple of players where I'm just like, no, I'm not. Reece Wells. I mean, I'll set him for release. Jason Law. It does look as if Jason Law is going to leave at the end of this season. He's not good enough. Jordan Slew as well. Even possibly Captain Callum Howe. Possibly. I'm not sure about that. Jason Cowley. His contract ends at the end of the season. He's 2.5 star rated. We'll have to see about that one. We'll have to see about that one. Right, let's get all these people on trial as you do. There we go. Head of department's been typing a Teams message for 10 minutes. Maybe they just like typed in one letter and just left it. Ooh, 3 stars. Josh Hawks. Ooh. 3 stars. Ooh, 3 stars again. A couple of 3-star players. I'm going to keep them on trial and see what happens. All these lot, I'll get rid of. Hello, oi. Hello, oi. Ellie, how are you doing? Hello. Not convinced about these lot, but I mean, I've released that guy. And that guy and that guy. Rest of them, let's keep them on trial, see what happens. I'm so happy about the Pizza Hut thing. Still buzzing off that, you know. Right, all these people have left. That's fine. Wait, click. Okay, there we go. Bingley on the move. I don't care. What I'm going to do is I'm going to organise some friendlies for the under 23s as well. Because we... Oh, God, look at that. We're almost out. We're almost out. I haven't done this for a little while. Woodstock. Nice. There's a joke in there somewhere. If someone can find it and let me know, that would be amazing, thank you. Black Country under 23s. Nice. How many cups of tea is too many in 3 hours? 3. You had 4. Is it decaf? If it's decaf, it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess. It's not decaf? Okay. That's not the best, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Is this like Doctor Who music? Let's one more friendly. There you go. One more. Against M. Annandale. There you go. Don't have any more till this afternoon. I wouldn't have any more for the rest of the day, but you know, what do I know? Snoopy's pal. Snoopy's pal. Excuse me. What do you mean? What does that mean? Snoopy's pal. You know when you need to kill time, so you just make a copper? Ish. I know that to an extent. Usually I end up finding other things to do. Like, what do? I don't know. Go for a walk. I mean, I don't go for a walk, but that's the thing you could do. Where's Carney? Right, Morpeth Town. Anyone live near Morpeth? Let's find out where Morpeth is. Let's dox someone. Who lives near Morpeth? Morpeth is a historic market town in Northumberland. Credit to Wikipedia for saying a historic market town instead of doing that thing that people do that I hate where it says an historic. which, while it may be grammatically correct, does not sound right. More piss, yes, more piss. That's what we call them. That's what we call them. That's what the fans are saying. I think market towns are very cool. I live... Wait. I want to make sure. Yeah, I live next to a market town. Okay. I don't know what the difference between a market town and a normal town is. Apart from it has a market. The town has a market. I mean, any town could have a market if it wanted to. Couldn't it? Could it not? Could it? I feel like it could. I got an email at 1 AM this morning from Ubisoft saying some guy in Thailand signed into my account. You could buy a vegetable from somebody who grows them. Can you not do that? Is that what they do in market towns? I would have assumed that the vegetables that they sell in the market, they've just bought from someone else. However, I don't know. I feel like that's what it'd be like, but I mean, I haven't got a clue. What do I know? Those two are crap. Look at this guy, Stephen Turnbull. Nice. To express concerns about the playing surface. I don't care. Have you found any of his comments about your current overachievement patronising? No. He wasn't... Look, he said, I don't think so, no. So to where they are in merit. We have to take them seriously and I won't be allowing any complacency. How is that patronising? How is that patronising? Every time there's a market, it's more fake handbags and cheap cigarettes. Yeah, the market near me is like... It's got like fruit and stuff. Some people sell like candles, but it's mostly just like £3 watches and stuff. Russell Olympic have made an approach to sign Kane Felix on a free transfer. You bastard. You bastard. We'll have to wait even more. We'll get to a point where when he wants to sign for us, he won't be good enough. A great bakery store. I don't think I've got any of that. But then what's the difference between a bakery stall and just like a bakery? Like, not a chain one, obviously, but like... You know what I mean? Right, he's suspended, and he's suspended. That's not the best. So we're going to have to do something about that. We'll chuck Rob Ramshaw in there, and centre-back, we can put Callum Howe in there. That's fine. Then I need a sort of attacking mid, and I need a centre-back. There's your centre-back, and your attacking mid. Where's Matt Toland? There you go. Let's get that going. 2 changes from the last match, sure. Big meat van. 1 person with veg and then just cheap unethical clothes and vape stalls. Yeah. Yeah. Right, they're motivated. Let's do something. Why don't we win a football match? How about we win a football match today? It's raining, but you know, that's fine. That's the team talk I've given them. They're really motivated. They love it when I say stuff like that. Score some fucking goals, yeah. score some... Oh, you... It's allowed. My nan used to sell rabbits at a market to eat. Really? And dare I ask where she got the rabbits from? Then she stopped because she felt bad? Yeah. Which I'm assuming she was just buying them off someone. Oh, she bred them. Yeah, I can understand why she'd feel bad. I don't think I could do that. Chase that, mate. I think because it's raining, I might have to play a little more direct. It might just be a better idea. Nine minutes. They are first, like, they are first. Poor in London in the 70s. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Which actually makes it even more like... Oh, fuck a duck. 11 minutes. Admirable that she actually stopped. Let's try that. I don't know why, but let's try that. No shots. Okay, you fucking pricks. Oh, come on. There you go, one shot, I'm happy. She rescued guinea pigs and dogs. That's cute. I'm partial to a guinea pig and a dog. Actually. Why are we not winning? Please. It's probably because I got a ridiculous formation going on, but you know, whatever. Just get the ball off them. I don't understand. Oh, I'm not using an offside trap, that's why, you fucking idiot. Why am I not doing that? Oh, there we go. Ramshaw is having an absolute nightmare. What? I don't understand why they keep throwing it long. I've told them not to throw it long. Is it because I've got Be More Expressive on? That might be why. Better fucking not be. I mean, good save, like, but it's too easy for them. I've only had 2 shots in the whole half. Water bottle. Tactics. Here we go. Jason Cowley, he's coming off. Matt Tolan's coming on. And I don't know how I don't think I've ever, there you go. I can actually find him for, I can find him 2 weeks' wages at half time. I can find him 2 weeks' wages at half time. I can't find that guy. Is it? It might be for the last game. It might be from the last game. It does appear to be from the last game. But you know what? I don't care. I've just fined 2 people at half time. 3 people. I don't like this song, if you can call it that. Let's go for that. I don't know what that was. Through. Bit late, but offside. Can call it a mile off. Sean Anthony 96, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I tell you what, I put. Oh, you fuck. Okay. I put the VOD from yesterday on YouTube, and the thumbnails for it were just the worst. I don't know how YouTube. I've talked about this yesterday, but I'm talking about it again. I don't care. I don't know how YouTube. I don't know how the algorithm works, where it picks 3 thumbnails, but it seems to pick 3 thumbnails where I'm like midway through talking or doing something, and I'm just pulling the daftest face. Not even like funny daft, just annoying. Like, oh, this just looks stupid. I can't have that as my... I want to find it. I want to find that thumbnail now. Can I find... It'll still come up, won't it? I've replaced them all. I made a custom thumbnail for it all. It's not amazing. It's very graphic design is my passion-y, but I don't care. Hang on. I mean, can I open that image in a new tab? Oh, I can, look. I mean, we've lost this game, so we might just let it play to itself. I've given up on this game. That's fine. They're first in the league. I don't care. I'm just gonna show you a few of these. I'm just gonna show a few of them. Fuck it, whatever. Here's one. Let me zoom right in on these. They're like 300 pixels, so you can't really see how bad they are. There's one of them, which is not too bad, but like I don't want that as a thumbnail to my video because it looks like I'm just itching my head. This is a worse one. Like, why? That one's so bad that I would almost consider having that as a thumbnail. But I just don't get why it picks that specific face. Why not that face a second later where I'm pulling a normal face? Why does it do it when I'm being daft? I'm not purposely being daft. I don't know what I was doing at the time. But I think it just picked a really bad screenshot from like 6 hours of footage. And it always picks the starting soon screen as one of them, which is annoying. Let's get that on. Go on, Cowley. Out wide. That's nice. That's nice. And you know what? Get a cross in. You know what? You know what? Shoot. You know what? And again. Good goal. There's one back. I mean, we're still going to lose. It's like, does he get an assist for that? I think he does, doesn't he? He gets an assist because it hit his back. I mean, we deservedly lose. Look at the XG and everything. I mean, the first. I can't complain too much. Out wide. And oh, through now. That's the one. If he was left-footed, that was in. That's encouraging, though. Right, he wants us to replace Ben Soares. No. I'm going to replace Jason. I didn't realise I still had the sub left. Otherwise, I would have taken him off about 20 minutes ago. Get your cross in, mate. Look how many people are forward. You've got to do something. Okay, right. Jason Lodge just scored, so let's cancel that. Chettle. Now you know what? No. Let's take off Law anyway. Right. It's 2-3. I don't know why I said it in that order. It's 3-2. I'm trying not to get my hopes up. I'm trying not to get my hopes up. But that's it, isn't it? Oh, okay. What are you doing? Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you can... Yeah. I mean... How's he missed that? Let's do something really quick here, because it is 3-2 now, and there is a slight possibility that actually we could get something from this. So... Is that what we do? Is that what we do? Is that what we do? Let's figure this out. If I make them both poachers... Oh, he's good at deep lying forward though. He's really good at that. Right. I mean... I want to say it's worth a shot. I want to say that's worth a shot. It's kind of hard to say though. I'm going to end up getting someone sent off before we score anyway. Don't do this to me, Podlington. Don't do this to me. Don't. Shit. Right. Oh, don't do this. Fine again. What if I do this for like a... When you do throw-ins, does the tactic start from... Where does the tactic start from? Does the tactic start from, like... I mean, where? Where does that... You... Why is it on mixed? Oh, is that why... Oh, is that why they've been doing that the whole time? Let's get this guy in down here. Let's also get this guy down here. That's what you want to do. Watch this. I don't know if this is going to work or not. It'd be nice if you hurried up, mate. We've got 8 seconds left. And back. And cross in. Corner? I was going to get a corner. You fucking... You know what? We did alright at the end of that. We did alright at the end of that. That should have been a corner. So... I mean, we're not going to get the playoffs, are we? How many points is that? 13 points. It got to make a 13-point gap in 8 games. There's 11 points off relegation. What I am going to do is go to the match report here. And I'm just going to go like this. Okay, I can't do that. Oh, wait, I can't. Why can't I never find... Ah. Because I just find him. I'm just going to find them all 2 weeks' wages because I need the money. So don't give me an excuse. Don't give me... If you want to not get fined, don't give me the excuse. Because I love finding people. Can't find that guy again. This guy is awful. I don't think this guy's ever been paid by us because every time he plays, he gets fined. Because he's that bad. I don't know why. Look at his average rating. 6.45 in 20 games. That's so bad. It says I've worked miracles with them. I'm not sure I agree with that. I don't care. I don't care. No longer concerned. Fine. Play down the importance. Do you? Yeah, I do. I do. We need a new pitch. We need a new pitch so badly. And I don't think I can afford one. I would like a better youth recruitment as well. Let's just hurry up, get through these games, because I want to get the youth. I want to get the youth players coming through, and I want to put this little face thing on them. Let's discuss this one with the board. Okay, never mind. When's it? It's usually at the middle of March, isn't it? It's weird because in the first season it's in April. Then I think like after that. Oh, look at that. We've sort of we're quite solidly sort of like 11th, between 11th and 13th. How many games do you reckon we've got before? Maybe 3 games, if that. Maybe 3 games, if that. And then I've got like another 5 before the end of the season. Where maybe I could... If I'm going to start getting rid of players, there's no point me really playing them at this point. Especially, well, that's if like promotion... Playoffs is like completely unrealistic, which at this stage, while it's unlikely, there is a slight possibility that we could win like every single game. and end up possibly just scraping. Excuse me. Schmidt takes charge at Leicester. Roger Schmidt. Nice. I got a copyright claim on my VOD yesterday because of the music that played, Tall Nerd, when you sent me that capybara video. I didn't think to mute it. So it's muted in the VOD now. That's fine. YouTube actually let me mute this one. Sometimes it doesn't let you. I watched a video this morning. Look at my hair there. I watched a video this morning about the best players in football never to have played for their international team. Right. And I got an email. What's this? Cooking simulator. Cook Serve Delicious 3. I don't care. Aymeric Laporte was at centre back in this team, and it's just like today, or 1 hour ago, he's now going to play for Spain instead of France because he's never played for France before. Hashtag secure playoff spot. Hashtag United. This guy's called Ronnie Joe. Nice. Felix has rejected the contract offer. Let's see. He's going to end up retiring. He's going to end up retiring, isn't he? And then, like, nothing's going to happen. Should we offer him a trial for 4 weeks? We could do that. Maybe play him in a friendly. Can play him in a little friendly game. So it's unofficial, but he has played for us at least once. Oh, excuse me. Fuck, I'm not even that tired. I don't know why you're yawning so much.
Very much alike.
Right. He's rejected the offer. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Sure. Whatever. I'll live. It's fine.
Very much alike.
Now, I think we played Warrington Town and lost. I want to say 5-2. I want to say 5-2. I'm not entirely sure. I think it wasn't. I think it was about 5-2. It was 5-2. Yeah, because they were 3-0 up inside 13 minutes, and I was like, "What the hell?" 5-2. That's actually being 3-0 down after 13 minutes and only losing 5-2 is not actually that bad. I guess. The cat outside. Why am I yawning so much? I'm so sorry. If anyone's really tired and I'm making it worse, I'm so sorry. Here's what I'm gonna do. You're out of here. You're out of here, Kieran's story. And that's saying a lot considering how bad Solomon Davis is. Mitchell George is coming back in. And where's that other guy? Oh, Joseph Cummings is still suspended. Fuck. Well, sure. I'm gonna bring Marcus Burrows back in. There you go, that's my team. That's my team. 3 changes. Yeah, that's about right. Again, probably gonna lose. But whatever. That's not my team talk. I didn't say that in front of them. Imagine if I did. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this. We're gonna lose, so whatever. No, great team talk, boss. Once again, it is raining. This Leek Blunt guy is quite good. Connor Leek Blunt. He's not half bad. He's not half bad. There's George. There's Doherty. There's Law. Oh, what a goal that would have been. What goal? At non-league level as well. What a goal that would have been. You're going to lose it. I'm almost considering taking him off after 7 minutes because that was that bad. I don't get why he's so bad. Look. Sending off. 10 minutes. God, I can say this because Marcus Burrows is a new gen and he's not a real human being. I could fucking strangle him sometimes, honestly. Fuck. Well, that's all hope of getting a point out of this gone, so whatever. Playing the orthodox 4-3-1-1 formation. I mean, at least we're not 3-0 down like we were last time, but you know what I mean? I'm not happy about that. Excuse me. Oh, come on. George, no. Law, Ford, no. Why? Why do you do that? Oh, I'll try and pass it to the striker who's 5'9" and marked by 2 big centre-backs. Oh, that didn't work. How about trying passing it to the striker who's 5'9" and getting marked by 2 big centre-backs? Oh, it didn't work again. Well, how about we just try it again? Just one more time. Maybe it'll work this time. Penalty. Not entirely sure about that, but if we score this, I'm going to start wasting time. Ooh, that was close. That was close. He's only scored 5 goals this season. What the hell? He's tall. How tall is he? How tall is he? 6'2". Right, they're going to score now. Okay, they're not going to score now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to cautious. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to defensive. You know what? I'm going to go to cautious. That's fine. Oh, XG. Oh, because we had a penalty. I was going to say XG is higher, but it's obviously because we had a penalty. Excuse me. Sorry. He's coming off. If that was his... Somehow his rating is still 6.8, even though he did that. And for some reason... Now I went to cautious, we're doing a lot worse. Where individuals, where's Marcus? There he is. Look, throw water ball. There you go. I don't care if he's demotivated. That's cathartic. To click a little button and tell him off. Little computer man. You know what I haven't played in ages that I'd like to play again? At some point? Prison Architect. That was a good game. I've not played it in years. I had it on like PS4. I stopped playing it because I had a really great prison, and then there was a fire and it cut off. The fire was in like an incredibly unfortunate place in which it immediately cut off the water supply. So all the sprinklers stopped working, which basically meant the whole place just fucking lit up, and I just went, fuck this, and never played it again. That was like 3 or 4 years ago now. Good game though. I mean, they're going to score this, aren't they? Okay. Sean Boney has just scored for Morpeth. There's a joke to be made in there somewhere. Probably something about like Daddy Cool or Rasputin or something. I don't know. I can come up with the idea for a joke. I can't write a joke though. That's not in my skill set. I can just go, look, there's an opportunity for a joke. I'm just too lazy to come up with it myself. Our XG is still higher. Once again, Aesthorpe is having a stinker, so he's going to get taken off. I really don't understand how he's that bad at football. I really don't get it. His replacement's just giving away a penalty. Oh no, he's not. It's a corner. Oh, thank God. Thought it was a penalty then. Oh, you idiot. Right. Doherty's having a poor one. Here's what I'm going to do. George goes there. Chettle goes there. Like that. I'm going to have him as a poacher instead, I think. Keepers. There you go. I just want my youth intake. I want to skip through this. If we're going to lose, just maybe lose now. Right. Oh, Another highlight. Honestly, just get the game over and done with. I'm so bored now. Now then. Oh, Mitchell George. If anyone can do anything... Okay, never mind. Wasn't terrible, though. Wasn't terrible. Corner. Right. I'm going to make a little change here, and I'm going to put him there and him there. I'm going to do this, and this guy, what is a Segundo Volante? Have that in support? Oh, attack, look at that. Nice. Oh. Hey Ev, how you doing? Good morning. Hi. If they score now, I'm retiring. Okay, good. Okay, right. We weren't terrible, but I mean it's the red card. It's the red card, and the fact the left back is crap. It's kind of ruining us. I'm fantastic. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. I'm glad you're doing fantastic. I'm really happy for you. I'm ecstatic. I'm actually over the moon about that. I know it sounds like I'm being sarcastic. This guy's getting fined. Why can't I find this guy? Is it because I found him in the last game? And you just can't find people? That's ridiculous. I'm going to find this guy. I got to find some. Let me find someone for the love of... There you go. Thank you. Can I find this guy? No. You can't find people. Like, you can't let it sort of build up. If you find them for 2 weeks, you can only... Burrow's dismissal for a bad tackle was harsh. Should we have a look at this again? I mean, he shouldn't have gone in. This here. I don't know if the problem with this sort of thing is I don't know if the animation does it justice. I'm gonna appeal against it, but I am also gonna... Oh, I can't. Does it sound like you're being sarcastic? Because you are. I would never say that. I would never say, I hope you're having a terrible day. I would never say such a thing. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Fuck, look at this run of form. Actually, you know what? It's not even that bad. Jordan Slew scored twice. Right. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Nah. Discard, discard, discard. Continue. Nice. Sure, don't care, don't care. Right. Farsley Celtic. Oh god, we could win that. It's winnable. Let's have a look at the league. one win and we could be up to 10th. I mean, if we beat them like 6-0, we could actually end up 9th. They have got a game in hand, though. Hard to say, really. Hard to say. Right. What's going on in the National League North? The guys are going to get relegated? Fuck, they're not even that far off, you know. Oh, 10 points. Any shocks? Any shocks? No. Doesn't look like it. Any shocks? No, doesn't look like it. That's a shame. I like a nice shock. Crystal Palace going to get relegated with Bristol City. That's not really a shock. No shocks. That's a shame. Eventually we'll get to a point where something weird will happen. I mean, Brighton are 6th. That's kind of weird. That's a little bit weird. But, you know, whatever. Ow. Bingley on them. Why does it always talk about, what's his name? Wes Bingley? Newton Bingley. Imagine calling your kid Newton. It's not actually that bad a name. I don't think that's even that bad a name. I just can't imagine that ever, like, being in people's heads. For naming, like... Your kid Newton. Hey, Ripind. How's it going? Did I make the database myself? I did not. Let me drop a link in. It was someone called Dan. Dan BHTFC made the database. What I've done is I've added my own team into it. That's the only way that's the only thing I've done when I've changed it. I've just added my own team into it. Look a baby in the face and call him Newton. Exactly. Imagine that, looking at your little newborn baby and going, I'm going to call you Newton. You know what I mean? Right. We've got Farsley Celtic, whose badge is wonky. Which, ever since I found that out yesterday, I've not been able to get it out of my head, which is kind of annoying. Lawrence Scott, no. I'm the creator of the Legend database. Do you know much about the history of football? I know a bit. I know a bit. I mean, I'm not entirely sure, like, how I can quantify it. Do you know what I mean? The Legend database. I've not heard of this. Is it like all old school, like, teams and stuff? I thought it was for me then. It's not for me. So I've got loads of tabs open here. Let me just close them all. Right. There we go. Let's just sort out the team. So no Burrows, obviously, because we know why. Ramshaw? I mean, Chettle can just go right in there like that. Which isn't the best, but it might be the best that we've got, and then Ramshaw in there. It's not amazing. It's not amazing at all. I might actually take out Doherty and put in Cowley again. I feel like Doherty's not been that good. I'm Foreign, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm just... There's a guy delivering parcels out there, and I think there might be one. Am I expecting a parcel? No, I'm not, because it came yesterday. What am I talking? I'm not even here. Do you know what I'm going to do? Someday I'm going to pre-record. Someday I'm going to pre-record an entire stream. And the stream is just going to be like a video. And no one's going to be able to tell the difference. That would be quite good. Seven minutes. For some reason in my head, I always imagined Farsley Celtic playing in green and white, but apparently they didn't until very recently. Apparently they played in blue. I think possibly because... Whoa, off the line. Probably because I'm obviously Celtic. I've probably just gone, yeah, they must play in green and white. But I don't think they did. I feel like green and white hoops are overused in football. Oh, you've got to score that. Do you know what I mean? I feel like they might be overused a little bit. I mean, well, not massively. I just don't think they look that good. You get green and white hoops. Green and white hoops, you get them all the time. You never get blue and black hoops. Hoops. Yes, sorry, by hoops, I don't know what you'd call them. Horizontal stripes, I guess. Like what they're wearing on their kit. Like that. I guess you might call them horizontal stripes. You tend to get green and white a lot. You never get like, you know, blue and black or blue and red. That's offside, surely. Hoops. Have you never heard them called that? It might be an English thing. It might be, well, a British thing. British. It might be a British thing. Oh, offside. Okay, good. Go on. Pass it now, pass it now, pass it now. Keep going for it. Okay, good. Okay, good. No. No, 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 no. Where's the left back off? Where's the left back at then? I mean, he's got a 6.7 rating so far, so actually he's not doing... Not 6.6 now I've said that. He's not doing half bad. Cute. What? That we call them hoops?
Thanks for using your Amazon Prime Gaming subscription on me this month. I am honored to be the recipient. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos 2021.
Whoop, let's take in all the youths.
Hello, Fudge, mate. How's it going? Thank you so much for 6 months of Amazon Prime gaming subscription, whatever you call it. Thank you, mate. Don't you fucking. Okay, good. How's it going? You now have the silver. Is it the silver one? I think. There's no one there for that. No one there. Oh, good, thanks, mate. Glad to hear it. Yes, it is the silver one. Congratulations. Make the most of it. I don't know what I mean when I say that. It doesn't mean anything. You can't do anything with it, sadly. But thank you. The youth intake should be within the next couple of games. I'm hoping. I need to change my corner. I'm going to make a note to change my corner tactic. And I need to put someone at the far post. Because that was ridiculous. Feels super important. Good. You should. You can use it as a stat symbol. That's true. Okay, I know you do that. Yours gets you into clubs. You don't go into clubs. So that's a lie. There's no way you'd know that. You've not even attempted. Why do that? Just cross it like a normal human being. Like, well, I mean, that wasn't amazing, was it? And of course one of their players are there. Oh, that's fine to let him run past, that's fine. No, that's no problem at all. Yeah, that's fine. That's really good. Just let him run past. Just let him run past. Is that Ace Thorpe again? I'm actually gonna... He's a real person, I can't say that. No, it wasn't even Ace Thorpe, it was that. Was it Jason Law or something? I don't even know. Fucking sick of this shit. I'm really annoyed. Right. You're coming off because you're shit. You're also coming off because you're shit. And finally, I'm going to take a view because you're also shit. You go clubbing daily? Okay, sure. It's my nationality is a Swiss citizen. Where's VAR? I don't think they have VAR this far down, sadly. I would like it though. Wasn't me. I think it was behind the line. I think the angle... I think it did bounce behind the line, to be fair. I don't think the game can actually get those decisions wrong. I'm not sure about that, actually. I don't think the game can... like, it can get refereeing decisions wrong, but I don't think it can get, like, the goal line things wrong. I'm going to berate them again. That's out. I don't know why I bother. A lot of these players are going to leave at the end of the season. A lot of these players are going to leave at the end of the season. A lot of them. I'm telling you that right now. A lot of them are going to leave at the end of the season. Anyone that's 2.5 stars and contract expires at the end of the season is gone. I don't care. Jason Cowley's gone. Who else is gone? Callum Howard's gone. Ramshaw's gone. Jordan Slew's gone. Jason Law's gone. Solomon Davis, I'm not sure about, but I don't like him. So only a yellow card. I mean, I understand that, to be fair, but still. Fuck. You do some more stuff anyway. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Appreciate that, and thank you once again for the V-sub. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. I didn't realise that was even the end of the game. Throw water bottle, you're all shit. You're all shit. And you know what? I'm going to do this right now. So there's no backing out of it. I'm going to set a load of people for release right now. So that's like, you know, what's the word for it? Like, point of no return. If you set someone for release, that's it. They're out. And I'm going to do it right now to a lot of players. Here's what I'm going to do. Jordan Slew. In fact, I think I've already done it to him. Rob Ramshaw. Set for release. George Waring. I don't know why you're still here. I might just get rid of you. You're gone. Jason Law. Why can't I set a lot of these people for release? Callum Chettle. Set for release. You're out of here, mate. Jason Cowley. Set for release. You're out of here, mate. I'm on the fence about this guy. I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. Because I think we could get a better right back than that, but I don't know. It's hard to say. In fact, for the money that we're paying for him, he's out of it. Just realised how much we're paying him. We're paying him that much, and also he's like keeps going out on international duty and stuff, so it's just useless. I wish I could mutually terminate all those contracts that I just set for release right now. I would love to do that. George Waring's gone. I don't think he played. He played 3 games for us this season, and he was crap in all of them. Didn't score once. He's scored 2 goals in the last 3 seasons. I don't know why he's been here. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to go like this. I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to go contract. I'm going to go mutual termination for all of them. Wants to discuss personal matters? I don't care. You're not good enough. Pound fist. My decision will not change. Okay, in which case you're going to go into the under-23s. Jordan Slew. Okay, Jordan Slew, you're going into the under-23s. That's fine, if you want to do that. Callum Howe. I'm going to have to accept his apology because I'm going to have to apologise to him because he is the captain. You're going to the under-23s because you're crap. Jason Law. He's fine. Chettle? I don't think you're good enough, mate. Chettle? Okay, you're going to the 23s. Jason Cowley. Ball block his departure. Well, you know what? Fine. Quite a few people in the under. You know what? I'm not even going to put them in the under. I'm not. No, not in the under-23s. They deserve worse than that. I'm not sure who's Sean Higgins. Why is he there? They're going in the under-18s. I don't even care. Sean, are you in the? I don't understand that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All them in the under-18s. Brutal. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, they're not good enough. They're just not good enough. There's no excuse for a winger who's played 27 games to score 5 goals. And that's the team we're going to have. All the ones that said fair enough, all the ones that admitted to being crap, are still in the first team. Because I reward honesty. Anyone who's just an idiot or lying, I have no time for. So this is the team we're going to use for the rest of the season. I might even have to dip into the dev center and just get a couple of these players who are like maybe 2 stars and bring them into the lineup for a bit, but I don't think we'll need to do that because we're not really playing for anything at this point. I don't think we're going to get relegated. We finished 12th. Well, we are 12th and we've got 6 games left. We'll probably end up going to finish like 13th, 14th by the way things are going. That's fine. We have got Ramsbottom next and they're 21st, so we have to win that. I am going to change my corner tactic as well because I've just realised I've made a note of that. And I understand I've just pissed off half the squad, but I've not pissed off my captain. I had to apologise to my captain because actually he has a lot of influence. But he is going at the end of the season. What I'm going to do is go tactics, going to go corners, and I'm going to go defend. And what I'm going to do is this guy, go there. This guy, go there. And that's what I'm going to do. Save all. Wait, no, save all. There you go. Right, what I am going to do as well is throw-ins. For some reason, these are still on mixed. I don't understand why. I always say do them quick. Save that. Quick R. From the left. Mixed again. Quick. I said quick. Quick L. There you go. And then save all them. Nice. That's the one. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to just turn this down a little bit. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Going to get a cup of tea, something to eat. You know, the usual. If that's okay with you all. If it's not okay with you all, I'm sorry to hear that, but that's what I'm going to do. I'll try and be quick, alright? Yeah. There you go. Hi. Listen. Hi. He needs a new contract. Someone in my house, it's either my stepdad or my brother. Neither of them have a lot of facial hair, so they just sort of like shave every now and then. Like a little bit. One of them, I don't know who it is, keeps shaving and then like just leaves all their hair in the sink. And just doesn't like get rid of it. And it's horrible. And I don't get it. I really don't get it. How are you doing, Bonnie? Hello, by the way. I'm going to offer Mitchell George a new contract. £150 a week? Sure. £140. There you go. Lovely. That's awful. Yeah, it's not nice. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it at all. Will Brown's contract expires at the end of this season, and I'm not sure about him. Who else? Oh my god, look, they all expire down to like here. Some of them will have, yeah, some of them have contract extension clauses, so we'll use them. That's fine. In fact, most of them do, because I tend to do that these days. Yeah, it's not nice. It's the worst, actually. I'm still not sure about Will Brown. Joseph Cummings. I mean, he's 27, but his ability, he's still got 3.5-star potential at 27. That doesn't seem right to me. Let's continue now and see what happens. It's like not even like big hairs. It's all basically just like stubble. You know what I mean? Sean Higgins, I'm going to extend his contract because he's got a bit of potential. Aesthorpe, sure. Will Brown, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Genuinely, I'm sorry. It's not actually that bad. It's not even a lot. It's just like... It's just annoying. Like, literally, all it takes is just run the tap for 3 seconds and it's all gone. Yeah. They don't do that. It's not like when I shave and it's like just like a big fucking hairball that you can... You know? $130, sure. Rest of these, I'm really not sure about. The rest, I mean, we're going to end up with about 10 players in the squad by this rate, but we have got some players loaned out and stuff. It's hard to say. So 2026 expires there. So actually, James Walters, he's only 18. 30 quid a week, absolutely we'll do that. And also another optional contract extension of 1 year. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually make that £10 for you. You're welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. What about that? Ah, there you go. Lovely. Nice. Right. Who else is young? Vivash. He's got a contract extension clause. Nice. Sam Williams. You have a contract extension clause. Nice. Dealer Clerk. These contract extension clauses are amazing. There we go. Sorry. I bought a pack of 4 pancakes, as I always do. And the pack had 5 in, which was nice. Right, here we go. Sorry, I was just checking something. All extended. Lovely. We're favourites for this. We've got to take advantage of it. So, if I leave it as it is, next season we will have 13 players. Oh, no. I mean, 14, 15 maybe. Possibly 16 if I keep Callum Howe, but I'm really not sure about that. Right, continue. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any day now should be the youth intake. FM 21. Date. Not data, sorry. Date. Youth intake dates. Let's have a look. Does it actually say when they are? It's between the 14th of March and the 11th of April. It is now the 14th of March. So it could be like today. I don't think it would be though, because we would have got the email by now, I think. Hello, Kay. How are you? Hi everyone, I've missed. Oh, I see, okay. I come up with OBS and I've got a scalp treatment face mask on. Nice. What face mask? What face mask have you got on? Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That was loud, wasn't it? Okay, so Ben Saws is going to start. Marcus Brock. You see how like little the team is at this point. Sean Higgins, sure. See what it means is a load of these people that weren't really bothered. Now we're at a point where like we can play the players that actually do give a shit, which is a good thing. My shout scared you more. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Lush Oatifix. I thought I said Oatibix then. You know, like the Weetabix, the oat one that you can get. You just smear some Oatibix on your face. That'd probably be quite good for you. No, it wouldn't. I mean, it might be. I can't imagine it being that bad. Because, like, my face scrub has oats in. So, that's a thing. My mustache is really itchy. I don't know why. Good goal. 1 minute and 22 seconds in. Exfoliating? Yeah. What has this face scrub got in it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Aloe Callum. Ah, that's my name. Aloe Camelina and green tea. You're allergic to green tea. But it's definitely got oats in. Has it? Oh, is that the other one that's got oats in? I'm not sure. There is one that's got oats in. It might even be this one. Oh, shit. I'm allergic to tea tree. Is that not the same thing? Where does green tea come from? It comes from a tea tree. Hello, Calico. How you doing? Why are you saying hello to green tea? Very good. Very good. It's not the same thing. Genuinely, what is the difference? I don't actually know this. I just assumed. What was that? What was that? Oh, for God's sake. Let's praise them. Praise be to the ones who actually want to play for us. Good ball. Score! Why not? I don't know why I said it like that. Score. Because I was going to say shoot. And then I said score. And I score. That'd be why. Corner. Ooh. Tea tree is its own thing. Well, it shouldn't be. That's what I'm going to say. I don't like this song. Should we go back to the surprise me station? Surprise me. It's going to be all that sort of stuff again, isn't it? What I like to call Rocket League music. Any of these songs could have been in the Rocket League main menu. I think I get my nails done next week. I think I might get my nails done next week actually, so stop copying me. Not interested. That sounds good though. Sounds good. Good on you. I see you don't thank me. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't like this at all. The problem with the YouTube safe songs is there's only about 8 of them, which is just really irritating. Because you're a shit about it, firstly. I'm a shit about everything, firstly. You know this. If they score now, I'm going to be so pissed off. $43 points. I mean, we're 15 points off. Yeah, well, I mean, we're not going to get the playoffs, are we? But I think we knew that. Genuinely, anyone in chat, does anyone listen to this sort of music just like for fun? Does anyone sit there and go, I want to listen to this music? I'm not saying it's bad. Otherwise, I would have turned it off by now. But I just mean, like, surely no one sits there and goes, I want to listen to this song or this type of music. Does it not give you a headache? Absolutely not. No. I don't even know what music you like, to be honest, Ev. I had a playlist of Eurovision tunes. Really? I've never been a Eurovision person. I know people that are like properly, like, dead obsessed with Eurovision. I'm like, just fair enough. Like, I don't get it. What a shot, mate. Depends what you categorize as this type of music. I mean, this type of like this, whatever this genre is, like Rocket League music, the music that plays in a Rocket League main menu. Good goal. I'll play another one. I mean, I don't know if this will be another one, but it might be. I don't think this is another one. You're going to say no? Yeah. I don't think anyone does. It's music that serves a purpose for what it's like, quite sort of hype music, I guess. But like, I couldn't just sit there and listen to that, you know? Eurovision songs this year were bops. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that while I've not heard them, and I'm glad you enjoy them, I'm probably not going to agree with that. But that's because, one, I'm being an arse, and also, two, there's been like about 3 songs that I've liked written since the year 1987. So really, it's just odds, isn't it? It's just odds. Go on, George. It's just odds. Odds are Stevie did the Eurovision song. Imagine that. I mean, they're American, first of all, but that aside, first of all, they're American. Second of all, there's only one left because the other one died. And if he was going to do that, he'd probably do it as oh, I went over the line, as a solo artist rather than under the Steely Dan name. But you know, who's left, Steely or Dan? Do you know what Steely Dan is named after, the band? Do you know what the band's named after? Hang on. Yeah, Bonnie, that's correct. That's correct. The two members, Steely and Dan, yeah. Oh, it is named after a dildo. A fictional one as well. So, you know, there you go. One Steely boy. Listen, to be fair though, Kay, Steely Dan only released 2 albums after the year 1980, and I don't really like either of them. All the ones before that, bar maybe like one, I really like. So, you thought you had me there, and you didn't. You almost did though. Well done. Excuse me. Got hiccups. I ate too fast. I keep having those Tunnets wafers. They're really good. I can't stop eating them. I don't know if you know those ones. They're really good. Nice. Mitchell George signed a new contract. Very nice. You prefer the dildo, to be honest? That's fair. To me, the music of Steely Dan gives me more pleasure than a dildo ever could. You can clip that as well for future reference. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. Sorry about that. I don't know where that came from. Forgive me. Ah, youth intake! Youth intake, youth intake! That striker is crap. Oh, after all that. They're all crap. Oh, they're all crap. Why are they all crap? They're all crap. I thought they were going to be really good. They're all crap. That striker from Cyprus is Marios Theophanos. Look at their nationalities: Australia, Ireland, Northern Ireland, Cyprus, Sierra Leone, Ghana. The fuck is that? Antigua and Barbuda, Gibraltar. A really diverse bunch today. He's 5'5". Oh my god, he's 6'4". What I do need to do is I need to go like this. I'm going to show you what I need to do. I need to go like this. I need to go add new manager. And I'm just going to use my placeholder guy. Use profile. Start unemployed. None of this matters. Confirm. What I need to do is I need to... Why has he got my face again? I need to go to shortlist. Okay. I need to go new search. And I need to go down here. Manage filters. Import. Is new gen search filter? Yes. Okay. Is new gen search filter? Don't save the current one. Is not. This is a list of every new gen in the game. Okay. What I need to do is I need to go like this. Control A. Okay, let me try again. Control A. There you go. Control P. Control P. I've done this before. Okay, let's try it again. I think it's going really slowly because there's so many. There's like 63,000 of them. Ah! Text file. Right. Let me do this. I need to go 2020. I need to save it as 2026. Intake. Save. Right. This music is killing me, by the way. And then I need to launch this little program, and it's called New GAN. And I just need to go like this. Watch. I need to go overwrite. Oh, is it preserve? Shit, I can't remember what it is. Is it preserve or overwrite? I think it's preserve. Let's try that and hope it doesn't mess everything up. Replace faces. That's going to hang for a minute. I've just got to sit here and twiddle my thumbs. Don't spell part backwards, it's a trap. Finished. Why did the music for that take so long to load? Right. So I've done that. Let's minimize that. Let's also go here, preferences. Reload skin. This is too much for me on a Friday as well. It's too much. It's hurting. Right, you just gotta wait for this to do this. It takes a minute. It takes about a minute. It doesn't take long at all. If I've done it right, what it should have done is kept the same faces as it had for the other ones before, but then all the new ones should have faces as well. Now then, does he have... Wait, how do I find out actually? Can I go to... If I go back to me... Ah, look, they have a face! It worked! Let's bin that then. Look, little face. They all have faces now. This guy has a face. They all have a face. This guy has a face. Look, he's got a little face. He doesn't look 15, but... I guess it's just like... They're all set to like footballing age. I mean, he doesn't look like, you know, he doesn't look 16, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. And it knows, so it knows, the game knows that if it's going to generate someone who is like of like East Asian descent, it knows to give them like an East Asian face. It's very smart. Only thing it doesn't do is hair colour, which is annoying, but I can live with that. What I need to do now is I need to go to placeholder again, and I just need to go FM. No, I don't. I go to, is it profile? My profile, placeholder, retire. Yes, and then I'm going to get an email saying placeholder retires. Former manager placeholder has decided to retire from football at the ripe old age of 80, having had an extremely undistinguished career, which never once saw him take charge of a team. Holder is rumoured to have retired in order to devote more time to his prize-winning flower garden. Remember can't talk. Remember Flower Garden? That sort of like Minesweeper like thing. I don't know if you remember that. Minesweeper had like, when in the recent Minesweeper game, you could change it between Minesweeper and Flower Garden. That was precious. Do you know why they did that? Do you know why they did that? It's because they wanted to fuck this music. Never heard of it. Okay, so basically, you know Minesweeper? You could basically just change it so it's Flower Garden. So, do you want to... I can play it right now. Let's play Flower Garden. It's just Minesweeper, right? But instead of mines, it's flowers. And the reason for it is... Isn't it something like... They wanted to include it in a place that actually has loads of mines. And they didn't want to, like, upset anyone. So they just made, like, a flower garden version. Or something. I don't know if that's 100% true. I want to Google that, actually. This Wikipedia article does not have. When Microsoft Minesweeper, here you go. Where's Flower Garden? Flower Garden. The visual change was allowed for the board to be silver and blue or green. This iteration of Minesweeper was created. The controversy over the landmine theme of the game was settled by defaulting the appearance based on region, so that sensitive areas, it's in quotes, sensitive areas use the flower theme, but some still wanted the game removed from Windows altogether. That's a bit weird. Anyway, there you go. Flower Garden. No, I'm not playing. I can't play Minesweeper. Sensitive area. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you say it like that, it, you know, but I think it means like, you know, places where landmines are a thing. Right, sign all these players. The ones with high potential. How do you say that? Radipotsan. Radipotsan. Look at the nationalities. Australian, English and Botswana. That's a weird one, isn't it? Radipotsan in the membrane. Yeah. I've never heard this name pronounce. Apparently, he's a member of the... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's Botswanan anyway. It's Botswanan. Should we search for Prodlington? Any new Prodlingtons come through? Let's have a look. Just Alfie, Sam and Steve still. There's Sam there, look, 19 years old. There's Alfie there, look, 19 years old. Just Alfie, Sam and Steve still. No Roger, no Amos anymore. They're not about. Let's get this guy on a little contract. Let's also get... who's the other good guy? This guy, Niall Dolan. Sure. There's going to be loads of youth players as well that we've got in the under-23s that need their contracts extending. I completely forgot about that. We will get that done. But also there are some that are going to just get released. We need a clear out. We need a big, big clear out. Squad. Let's have a look. I mean, Dudley's getting released. Brad Roberts is getting released. You're getting released. You're getting released. We know that. Lumsden, Lumsden I'm not sure about. It goes down to there. We've got two Lumsdens. We've got a Stephen and a Chris. I wonder if they're brothers. Paul Reed. His contract expires. £25 a week, sure. A lot of them expire. Oh, Alfie Prodlington's contract's about to expire. We got to offer him a new one. And we're going to do a contract extension after promotion, sure. And also an optional one as well. Sure. He gets £25 if he appears in a game, which is just never going to happen. Nice. Sam's runs out in 2028, so that's plenty of time. But we got Alfie for a little bit longer. One underwhelming youth intake. What? So underwhelming. Right. Announce Radipotsane. Announce Radipotsane. They really want to announce? That has made me feel so old. He was born in 2010. He was actually physically born in 2010. I don't like that. That's like 2 years ago. That's like 2 years ago. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, it's not good, is it? I don't like that. Right, we've got Matlock Town. These games are basically just... At this point, I'm sort of just waiting for the next season. Feels bad. Yeah. Yeah, not the best. Not the best. What's this music? It's like some Batman stuff. Right, Matlock Town. Club Vision. No, I'm just going back to Synthwave. I've abandoned that playlist now. Look at the financials. Oh no, that's not good at all. I'm gonna have to start doing like more friendly matches like during the season just to raise a bit of money. Do you know what I mean? In fact, I could do that right now actually. We haven't got a game then, so we might as well just have a home game. I don't get a lot of money from them though, like especially at this point. What about a Friday? Oh, look at this, AFC Wimbledon 12k. You get, I mean, it's 3k to get money from that. I'm just gonna have to organise like 1 billion friendlies like during this week or something. Can I do that? So I can organise... I mean, I could just organise AFC Wimbledon like 4 times. I just can play AFC Wimbledon 4 times. I love that. I can't do it there though on the Monday. I have to do the Tuesday game instead. Oh, you still can't. Why can't I organise any like then? What about Wednesday the 15th of April? No. What about Tuesday the 15th of April? 14th, sorry. So the best one I can offer is like what, Drillsden? It's not worth it, is it? I can't, you don't get any money from those ones. There's no point. Let's just have 3 games against Wimbledon. For some reason. Can I do a... Is a cup a better option for... Why have I not been doing this? Oh, why have I not been doing this? Someone come up with a name for this cup. Can I do this? Oh, you can't have AFC Wimbledon as all the teams. Never mind. Can I do it like there? Can I not just do this? We've got even a league. But you don't get as much money from it. Like, I'm losing money out of that. Oh, you know, we'll just do that in the summer. We'll do that in the summer. We'll organise a tournament in the summer. Or like the end of the season or something. In fact, can I organise that like now? No. You can't. That's a little bit annoying. Just near the homeless hostel where I lived. Where? I feel like I should know where that is. It must be near... Like, it must be not north, but like, not south. So like, I don't know, near Nottingham or something? East Manchester. Oh, right. That's not far away at all then, is it? It's not far away at all, I suppose. Right, look at this. Let's get this guy. In the under 23. You know, let's get all these guys in the under 23s. Let's do it like that. And this guy too. I mean, the under-23 squad is pretty massive at this point. All these. Add to unwanted list? Do I want to do that? I guess I sort of do. Not that guy. Possibly. Everyone else, though? I guess. I don't know. Droils, then? Droilers, then? Yeah. I don't know if you... did you spell it wrong? I have no idea. Right, Matlock. Matlock. Here we go. Oh boy, it always catches me out. Almost as bad as the tram stop. Bess's over. Is it over? Would it be over or on? On the barn. Bess's off. Well, I'll just call it Bess's, mate. I have no idea how you. I have no idea how you pronounce that. I hate that. Right, here we go. I think we leave that team as it is. We won last time. Didn't do that badly. Let's put Sean Higgins in instead. Other than that, though, I think we're good. You know, I might put Matt Toland in somewhere, but I don't quite know where. Maybe I won't. The train station called Hallid the Wood. I don't get why they don't just change them. I honestly don't get why they don't just change them. No one is, whatever language that is, it's not a language, it's just like pure dialect. Just change it, because no one understands that. Do you know what I mean? If it, right, okay, it's not that no one understands. If it was easy to pronounce, sure. But, like, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Just change it. What a header that was. Oakley has a place called Twat. Did we not talk about that? I don't know if you were there, Kay. I think we talked about that, like, I want to say yesterday. Or maybe the day before. Everything's a blur to me now. Did we? Maybe? I don't know. I'm sure we either that or I dreamt about it. I don't know. Anyway, it's interesting. So it's one of those facts you can just bring up again and again. It's fine. Ellie saw it on my stream and laughed about it. Yeah, maybe. Minutes. They're just not good enough. They're just not good enough. Part of me just wants to like skip to the end of this season. I thought they'd scored again then. Who's doing Higgins? Why do the fullbacks always get terrible ratings in this game? Why is that? Why is that? I don't understand that at all. Oh, I don't like this song. Right, Pretzel Rocks is good, but honestly, I feel like I've heard enough, but I don't really have any other thing to go back onto. Just hearing the same songs again, or the same genre of crap again and again and again. What chill? Here you go. Let's play chill. Not to distract from Dirty Train Talk, but my co-workers are legitimately going apeshit for s'mores flavoured Oreos right now. Ooh, that sounds nice. I had s'mores cereal before. That was pretty good. I can't remember what it was called. S'mores Crunch or something. Something pretty, like, obvious. Might as well just called it s'mores cereal, I guess. S'mores Crunch. That's onside. That's onside. S'moreos? Is that what they're actually called? It's quite good, that. Let me just change my camera here. There you go. This ring light is useless. Honestly, like... it's just useless. Sorry, there you go. Love a s'mores cereal. You don't really... you don't really get it here. Fuck me. I mean, what? What is he supposed to do with that? Why was that a highlight? That's a good pass. Through now. Okay. Oh, what a terrible touch. Where are Matlock in the league? I didn't even see. Ridiculous. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about set pieces. I really don't. You go zonal, they score. You man mark, they score. You do both, they score. Where are Matlock in the league? I mean, they are 6th, to be fair, but...
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Little dinosaur. Higgins 6.1 rating. Why the this game, honestly, like, I don't understand it sometimes. Why do the fullbacks just constantly have terrible ratings? When you're winning, they'll have like a standard sort of rating. When they lose, they just have a terrible rating compared to everyone else. I really don't get it. So what do I do? Throw a water bottle. He's having a crap one. Sure, Higgins. I gave him a chance. I gave him a chance. He's crap. Do I go more direct? Do I don't know. We're not. It's not that we're losing the ball all the time. It's just that we're never. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Has anyone said anything since I've been Turkey Dinosaur? No. I turned the chat thing off on below me, so it disappears after a minute, I think. I changed that. It was on permanently before, but I just... If no one chats for like half an hour, then there's just a message from half an hour ago still on the screen. It's just not really necessary. Shoot. Let's do that. I don't know what this music is. What is this? Chile. It's just called Chile. Like the country. Chile. Or like when people say, what is that? When people say like, you get it on, see it on Twitter all the time now. People say like, Chile. And it's spelled, I don't know if you say it like chili. It's like, if you say it like chili, it's just spelled like chili. People just say it sometimes. It's like a thing people say. You just go, chili! I don't know what it means. Does anyone know what that means? I would Google it, but if I just Google chili, then it comes up with the country. Do you know what I mean? I think does it mean like chill or something like that? Is someone going chill? But then it's just got like an E on the end because that's cool or whatever. I don't know. Child. For child. This whole time I've been looking at it and going, thinking it means chill. What is that? Oh, whatever. There's no point me even trying to... It doesn't matter. For fuck's sake. 4 games left. God, they could not go by quicker, could they? Honestly, I just want to get it over with. I might even just play youth players for the red card. And what do I do with this guy now then? Take him off. Of course I am. Of course I'm out of substitutions. I'm gonna put him in net. He's 5'5". I've stopped caring now. I've got a keeper on the right wing. I've got a winger in goal. I don't care anymore. I've lost. I don't care. I really, really don't care. So no, you can't really put an extension for mobile. Yeah, it's just a Chrome thing, isn't it? Or is it Chrome and Firefox now as well? You'd think I should know that. I think I got a command for it, but I don't know. Yeah, I know I've lost, mate. Come on, just finish the game. Right, everyone's getting a water bottle chucked at them. Fuck me. Who did crap in that? You're getting fined. Unbelievable. In fact, you know what? I can't find him. I think pretty much everyone, but Ben Saw's again the only player that like. Don't appeal. Oh, you know what? Fucking get out. Doherty, you would crap. Don't care. Leak Blunt. Don't care. I really do not care. Too much ban. Fuck me. He's on about 4 weeks without a wage, him, because of how bad he's doing. Jason Law, I might as well just put you in the under 18s because you're out of here. Reese Wells, you're out of here. Callum Howe. I'm not sure about you. Jason Cowley's out of here. Where's my under 23s at? Come on. Some of you are going to get in the game. You? Oh, look, you're 15, mate. Come on. You can do something. You lot can do something. Here we go. I know if we're gonna lose, we might as well play people who are actually gonna. Let me see. Oh, not like that. That's stupid. Like that. If we're gonna lose, we might as well play people who are actually gonna be here next season. You know what I mean? There's no point playing all the like under eight, not all the players who are about to have a contract expiring. He's some no wait what no 130 quid a week. Oh well, why don't you shut up then? Wasting my time. Fuck, I hate this game. God, it's crap when you lose in this game. I hate it so much. Where are we? For fuck's sake. And we've got an extra game on a lot of the teams. I mean, that's just so bad. Where are we predicted to finish? 18th. But where did the board want us to finish? Fight bravely against relegation. Oh, so they're not actually that bothered. Oh, that's fine then. See you later, Bonnie. Sorry, I only just saw that. Take care. Also, hello, Swish. How you doing? Right, what's going on here? Not a lot. Lancaster. Pontefract can get relegated, even though they finished like we beat them in the playoff final last year. Now they're going to get relegated. Alfie Prodlington signed a new contract. That's nice. Pretty good. So we're going to just start, right, you know what, let's go to squad. Let's go to all the players that have just come in. Like you. And let's start training you in the position that we're going to play you in. So, like that. This guy, right back. But full back. Probably attack. So that's some not half bad stats, you know. This guy needs training. He is being trained as a fullback. That's fine. Hugh Poole. Let's train him as a. I want to say box to box. Let's do that. Hugh Poole. This guy. Let's train him as a sweeper keeper. He already is doing. And this guy. I don't know about this guy. Attacking mid. Yeah. Wait, is he right-footed? He's left-footed. Okay, good. Let's train him as a left winger. Support. Nice. I think that's all of them. Ah, my leg. Sorry. Hang on. Let me sit comfortably for the first time in my life ever. There we go. On my chair. I'm so close to just throwing this chair out the window. I hate it. It's too loud. When you sit on it, it's too loud when you move. Right. 5-2, I don't care. What I do care about is, I mean, 14th. I mean, it's not bad. I think we could have just. I feel like we could now be like 9th or 8th if it wasn't for just like daft crap, like getting players sent off after 3 minutes and learning how to defend set pieces. Since I've still not figured that out properly. I'm wondering if it's probably for the best just to bring everyone back for set pieces, especially free kicks. But I don't know. Free kicks, defend. I mean, that's not a bad. I mean, it's the indirect ones that we have problems with. I don't think that's like a bit of sort of tacticalness at all, but for some reason it is. I'm thinking maybe putting one like there. And there. And then not AMR though, because he's tiny. Like that, and then save those routines. I don't know. Save all routines. Got everyone back for free kicks, yet we still concede from them all the time. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't like it. Whatever. I don't want to download a tactic. I really don't want to download tactics. I don't find it like Solskjaer sacked by Manchester United. Let's apply for that job, see if we get it. I didn't say it before. I got the offer for the Hungary under 21s. Under 21s? Yeah. The Hungary under 21s. Which is pretty weird. I mean, I did apply for it, but still. It wasn't like they just came to me and was just like, yeah, do you want to manage us? I did apply for it. So yeah, let's apply for the Man United job and see see what happens. You never know. Why did he get sacked? He's only 5th. That's not even that bad. Is Chelsea manager been sacked? Who is Andy Myers? Interim manager. Who is that? Is he just the under 23 manager? No, it looks like it. What about... He used to play for Bradford? Really? Wait. Where's he gone? 8th. Career stats. Oh yeah, look at that. He would have played for them in the season where I had that football game where I used to play as Bradford as well. I just didn't realise. Hey Moonbeam, how you doing? Myers is most well known for punching Stuart McCall on the pitch as they were getting bad. I want to see this. I can't show it on the screen, sadly, because copyright and everything like that. But I do want to see this. Is there a video of it? Is there a video of it? Let's have a look. There's screenshots. I say screenshots. I just called a photo a screenshot, which is amazing. That's the weirdest thing I've ever done. Videos. Top 10 team fights between teammates. I want to find... Don't think it was caught on camera. Oh, that is such a shame. I want to see people having a fight. It was 6-1. Goodness me. The first football game I ever went to was in 2001. And it was a Liverpool game against Sunderland. And I remember... I was too young at the time. 2001, it was like... I think I went for like my 5th birthday. I think it was for my 5th birthday. Or it was maybe the day before my 5th birthday. I'm not entirely sure. It was around my 5th birthday anyway. So I didn't really understand what was going on. I remember walking home, you know what I mean? I was walking back to my grand's house because she lives about like 5 minutes away. And I remember 2 people talking about the result, and someone said like, oh, all I remember is someone mentioned the result 5-1. And so for years, I just assumed that I went to that game and Liverpool won 5-1. It wasn't until like a few years ago when I actually looked up that game and Liverpool just won 1-0. Oh, look at this. And Emil Heskey scored the winner, which is pretty good. We're going to make a bit of money. We're going to sell someone for actual human money. We're going to sell someone for actual human money, everyone. Because he's not even at our level yet. Yeah, they only won 1-0. And the next game I went to after that was against Man City. Before they were like... how would you say it? Like an actual football team that played football well and stuff. And Liverpool won, I think, 2-1. That was, I think it was the first game of the season in 2004, 2005, that season. It really annoyed me that. I remember that before that season started, my dad had bought me the new Liverpool kit. With Michael Owen's name on the back. And about 3 days later he got sold. I was gutted. And then every time I went out in that shirt, it's like, why you got Michael Owen on? You know he left. It's like, ah. And oh mate. I went to my first game when I was about the same age in 97. Remember it was Bradford versus Stoke and I think it was 2-1. Should we have a look? We can have a look. There'll be the result on Wikipedia. Same age in 1997. Now then, let's have a look. I'm assuming it was at home. That's 19. Okay, what about this season? Stoke 1-0. There's a 1-0 in 1996-7 season. On the 31st of March 1997, 1-0, and then in 1997-98 the home game was 0-0, but the away game they lost 2-1. Yes, the goal scorer was Pepper, yeah, Nigel Pepper. Will that be the one? Must be the one. 31st of March 1997, Stoke City at home, 1-0, Pepper. 13,579 people in attendance. Manager Chris Kamara. I had no idea. That's a weird one, isn't it? Wonder if there's footage of that game. Probably not, but won the playoffs and was sacked. Really? It's just got Bradford, Stoke City 1-0. Pepper, Nigel Pepper. Yeah, I don't know. There's not going to be footage of it. Not easily found anyway. Someone might have like videotaped it and has it in a loft somewhere, but I don't know. Apart from that, okay, let's keep going. We're not safe from relegation, but it does seem unlikely. Second caused things to kick off big time. Some reason the Tory MP was host 606 at the time, suggested it was racially motivated. Really? That's weird. Right, come on, let's play some football games. We've got Newcastle Town. Went to Sky after he left Bradford, the rest is history. Yeah. I honestly thought he was still playing football at that age. I would have assumed he was still playing football at that age. I assumed he stopped playing football in like maybe, I don't know, 2001, 2002-ish. I don't know why. He's born in 1957, so he's old. I didn't realise how old he is. Maybe that's why. He's old. No offence if he's watching, but I didn't realise. Bradford was his last club. Yeah, he stopped in. Well, he played for Welshpool Town 2 games in 2012, but apart from that, in 1995 he retired. He's 63. He's 63. I would not have said he was 63. You wouldn't know it. He has aged incredibly well. I mean, he doesn't look young, but he doesn't look 63. He maybe looks like, I don't know, at the most mid-50s. Right, these contracts are set to expire. Let's have a look. Stephen Lumsden, financial position. Maybe not strong enough. Right, let's release some of these players. Oren Bent is going to get released. Evan Gregory is going to get released. Callum Howe. Let's just delay it. I'm going to delay that one as well. I'm going to release this guy because he never plays for us. Joe Oliver. Joe Oliver's a tricky one. I'm going to delay that one. Wes Carney. I'm going to offer Wes Carney a new contract, actually. for... Sure. That's literally my name. What, where's Carney? Sorry. Carl, have you just released you? Yeah, I've released you into the wild. You know? Been released into the wild. I hope that's okay. Let's delay that one as well. Staff contract set to expire. We need to renew Sarah Sayers' one because she's really good. For 2 years? Sure. Nice. Graham Pickering. Ronnie Pickering. Trigger extension. That's nice. You, Scott Holt, a scout, doesn't want to. And also James Hudson doesn't want to. For God's sake. We're going to end up this season. At the end of this season, we're going to have no scouts. I need to offer a contract to this guy because he's amazing. I'm quite feral. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why you've been released into the wild. You're ready to go back. Sure, 35 quid a week, whatever. Craig Kim. He says significant potential. It's not really, is it? Newton Bailey, it is, though. Sort of. £20. What? He went 25 quid. I went, no. What about 20 quid? And he's just gone, no. What? This game. Right, he's getting released. I think all these are going to get released. Set for release. Set for release. Who's Elise? This is cathartic. Just telling loads and loads of 17 and 18 year olds that they're not good enough. And the entire trajectory of their life is in your hands and you've just told them to fuck off. That's a nice kind of power. Nice. Holland? There's just a team called Holland. What? Sure. That's bizarre. Right. The weird thing is that we've not been clinical, but also we've not been like, we're just quite average in that regard. And in this regard, we're a bit more leaky than normal. Or busy. I don't know. One or the other. Graham Pickering. Nice. Set to release youth players. Jimmy Pike. Chris Riley. Chris Jones. Martin Bonner, of course. Right, here we go. How about this then? Is it unattached that I want? Or is it Lawrence Bilbo? There's so many jokes I can make. If we sign him, if he's actually good and we sign him. It's going to be so good. Right, let's have a look. Let's get 30. There's 30 players on trial here. None of them seem to have faces. Apart from those few. What if Bilbo is really good? Right, here we go. Any of them good? Oh, they're all terrible. They're all atrocious. For fuck's sake. Oh, he's not bad. Nathan Cornice? I mean, other than that, they're all bad. Joe Piggott. Probably got bullied at school for that name. Sorry, Joe. I said that like I didn't bully him. I didn't name him either. So actually, my conscience is clean. Let's get a few more people on trial. And by a few, I mean like 30. That guy's called Vino President. That's a good name. That's a good name. Here we go. What's that guy's name? Madramutu, that's a good name. Was that guy called Greg McGregor? Oh, we have to sign this guy. What a name that is. I really hope he's good. I mean, statistically speaking, he's probably going to be quite crap. But, like, oh, what a name that is. What a name that is. Please be good. Gregor McGregor. You got, I mean, it seems he's a fake player, but like, you've got a guy, you're having a baby with the surname McGregor. There's no other explanation for that other than the parents were just taking the piss. Sadly, he is crap. As are all these players. Look at that. I'm pretty sure every player there is just crap. Crap. And Noah Clark as well is also crap. So I think that's like all the... This Willem Tomlinson, Devontae, let's get these two on trial. Let's also get rid of the unattached thing. And see what happens. Has Kane Felix found a team yet? See, all these players are like listed for transfer, which means they're probably not that good. Must respond. Oh, let's attend this. Just no comment the whole time. Campbell, Benjamin Baird. Benjamin Baird is a good name. Why is that an unusual name? AG press conference, you don't say. Did I tell you about the time when I played one of the old Football Manager games and there was a team that had two players and both of them were called Billy. Whole team meeting. Nice. They're a little bit pleased. Tomlinson set to go on trial. It's a traditionally male name with an A on the end. I mean, aren't there a lot of names like that? Hello, Matt. How you doing? Matt, I was just looking on Twitter at your little poll for those who don't know. Let me have a look. Matt has done a little poll on Twitter. What is the plural of roof? ROOF. Is it roofs with an S? FS? Or is it roofs? ROOVES. OMG, yes, can we discuss? We can if you want. Before we discuss... In fact, no, you know what? After we discuss, I'm going to tell you... I've already voted in it. I'm happy to discuss my answer, but I want to see what other people say first. Kay says roofs. Matt, you seem to be on the side of roofs as well. I hope you voted correctly. It's in your roofs truther, yeah. It's interesting that you replied to that with the F to VE rule, which is basically, you know, elf becomes elves, half becomes halves, shelf becomes shelves. Are there no exceptions to that rule? Are there no exceptions to that rule? Or... because... what I've learned about the English language is there are a lot of rules that are then broken. There's always exceptions to rules. Would you agree with that? I don't know if you would. We've not really got a lot of players left, have we? Jamie Lyons, maybe? I don't know. Sean Higgins? I mean, a lot of these players, like I said, they're going to leave. So let's get a centre mid in if we can. We have not got one. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Let's just play Higgins, Story, Cummings. Story, sure. Having a wee Google for exceptions. Let me know what comes up. I based my answer on instinct. What would I say? Sorry, my chair is making the worst noise. Here we go. Right, we're just playing youth players. We're just basically playing youth players at this point. So, if we lose like 5-0, I don't really care. It is against a lower team though. I think they're like bottom of the league, possibly. Okay, that's a terrible start, but whatever. I just found a very interesting stat here about the usage of roofs versus the usage of roofs. So every one time roofs is used. So I've got an eyelash in my eye. every time roofs is used, every one time roofs is used, roofs is used 535 times. Roughly. I'm gonna get this. I can like see it in my vision, and it's really annoying me. I can't figure out where it is. And that's what annoys me the most. Oh, I hate that. Cliff. Yeah, cliffs. Chief. Chieves. Chieves. Yeah. Yeah. Matt. I saw that poll and I put roofs. However, what I would say is, one, I don't really care. I mean, no, I don't mean that in a bad way. What I mean is, if someone said roofs, I wouldn't go, actually, I think you'll find the plural is roofs. I wouldn't do that. I think I've just accepted that I think I've just accepted that both are used, but I would probably say roofs. I think the double F ones, Matt. I think this rule doesn't apply to double F. Generally speaking, I could be wrong. Cliff, toff, scoff, sniff. All double F or none of them are with a V as a plural. That to me suggests that double F isn't part of the rule. Held back on saying anything because my opinion is definitely roofs. Okay, I'd like to go on the record and change my opinion. No, I'm only messing. I think I'd say roofs, but also what I would also say is, if I heard someone say roofs, I would not like go, huh? I would happily accept either. Mine's just a personal preference. I'm leaving. Sorry. Tolan's injured. Apparently Roofs is the old one. I mean, I don't know. I think the thing about the language is language changes depending on what people use. If enough people just start using roofs for whatever reason, then it just becomes roof as like the standard. Sometimes these things just happen. I think the other thing with roofs is it doesn't look right. Hoofs or hooves is an interesting one because hoofs is definitely a plural of. When you say hooves, you're thinking a plural of horses' feet, basically. But hoofs, if you are, especially in a football sense, to hoof the ball forward, for example, and someone said hoofs it forward, that would make perfect sense. They wouldn't say he hooves it forward. So I suppose it also depends on the exact context of the word, because obviously with hooves and hoof, there's different things for it. There's different meanings for it. There's the verb and there's the noun. The verb is with an F, and the noun is with V. We drew that. We did quite good. Not to be this person, I always say rooftops. I would never say rooftops. That is not a word in my lexicon. That's a word in my lexicon, though. I would never say that for some. I don't know why. I just never say. I never think of saying that. In the same reason, in the same way, I'd never say nonetheless. It's just not something I never say. We'll get into whether it's a window sill or... I've never seen it, Matt, with a C. I've never seen that with a C. Is that a common one? I've never heard anyone say that with a C or an S. I mean, I've seen it with an S. I've never seen it with a C. Stadium's one that annoys me. Common sense says you pluralise by saying stadiums, but it's actually stadia. I mean, if someone said stadiums to you, would you go, actually, it's stadia? I'm not saying that's your voice. I don't know what you sound like. But you see the point I'm making. Would that be something that you complained about? Someone's just won 8-3 there. Well, actually, I think you'll find that the plural of stadiums is in fact stadia. Yeah, I don't think you'd do that. Also, hello Emily Claire, how you doing? Shelves? I would say shelves. Shelves. Shelves doesn't sound right to me. Personally, we've got Sarah Sayer back until 2028. That's nice. Is that, Calico, down to the etymology of the word stadium? This is the most intellectual we've ever gotten in this channel. Is that because of the etymology of the word stadium? And the plurals that go along with that? Because I know a lot of people, when they talk about plurals of... you know when people say like... what's the plural of... I can't think of an example now. Cactus. Okay, it's cacti. But it depends on whether it's Greek or Latin. So Latin ones end in I. Words of... Oh, look at that. Ooh. Thank you, Cal. Hello, mate. How you doing? I think I read something. Now, I could be wrong. I might have got it the wrong way around. That if you're of words of a Latin origin, end in I for that sort of thing. But if the word cactus was originated from Greek or something, it would be cactuses. And that's why there's sometimes differentiating, like, there's like different endings for words that have the same letters at the end. I could be wrong. I think I read that, but I think I might have been talking out my arse. Greek origins tend to pluralise that way, Nordic and Latin do not. Like phobia. First thing I know it's etymology, trying to balance things out. Thank you. Thanks for bringing us back down to earth, mate. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Let's sit. Let's sit up a little bit. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know. I think I could be wrong with everything I just said. Oh, kind of need a stretch. All right, so 1 hour away from a week off. Nice. How are you in the pals? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright, yeah. I think everyone else is doing alright. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I hope so, though. I'm glad you're doing alright. Sorry, I've got a... What's this? Fair enough. Over the roofs he goes. Cal, is it roofs or roofs? Plural of roof. I don't know if you've waded in on this. In the past, but I would like to know your opinion on it. Cal, I trust you. Don't say the wrong thing. Don't say the wrong answer. Over the roofs he goes. Little dinosaur. I'm going to get rid of these guys. They're not good enough. Right, get rid of them. Excuse me. Weighed in just today, just check the results, and I fear I may be slated. Listen, we've just had an interesting discussion about it, actually. My personal opinion is that if I was going to say one of those words, I'd probably say roofs. But also, if someone did say roofs, I would not like double take and be like, "You're saying it wrong. It's actually roofs." Because whatever. People say things differently. It's very similar to like when people talk about like they show you a picture of like a certain type of bread and they go, "What's this called?" And then someone goes, "That's a bun." And then someone goes, "Actually that's a barm cake. Actually, that's a roll." You idiot. I can't believe you don't use the same words as me. You know? I think different people say different things, and as long as everyone knows what everyone else is talking about, then it's fine. Catching a headache, work cool, see you later. Take care, Ev. I hope your headache goes away. Have a good one. I'm a roofs man, but I wish I was a roofs man. Life would be simpler. I understand that. I'm surprised it's that. I honestly thought it'd be the other way around. I thought more people would say roofs. What is this music? If you can call it that. Oh my god. No wonder I've got a headache. Christ almighty. Right. I've not got any centre mids left because they're both suspended. So I don't know what to do. Who do I put? Mitchell George? Do I just chuck Mitchell George in at centre mid? Oh, Toland can play centre mid actually. So we'll do that and we'll put Mitchell George in there. And then we'll put in like Jamie Lyons there. I guess. Let's submit that. Go to match. Dressing room? Right, okay. Sure, whatever. We are underdogs. Not only are they higher than us in the league, I don't think they are actually, they might be, but also we're just playing youth players. We're just playing youth players for the rest of the season because everyone else has just clocked off. They clocked off about a month ago, and I've had enough. So we're just playing. We're just playing the youth players. We could. There's 2 games left in the season. We could finish hypothetically 8th, but that's unlikely. Possibly 9th or 10th. I think I would aim for 12th at this point. Sorry, chat started. I immediately had to take a work call to keep a roof over my head. Mr. Discourse. Was there any discourse? I think I was just talking to myself, really. I think... Yeah. No. 1-0. Good save. Yeah, I think basically... I sort of just said I don't really mind either way what people say. But if I said... We're going to get relegated next season. Sorry. I found a tweet. I found a tweet on my timeline that the tweet just says, "I hate being 1 millimeter." And I've just sent it to I sent it to someone, and I think I'm taking the piss out of them being short, and that really wasn't what I was going for. I just thought it was a funny tweet. I very much enjoyed... Oh, that was weird. Using Twitter now that most of the accounts I follow just tweet things like, for example, I hate being 1 millimeter, and I don't know. Oh, there's loads of stuff. I don't know. Just stupid little tweets. Tweets that don't mean anything. What a goal, most disallowed. New rock, paper, scissors. Oh, yeah. I don't know, friends. Do you know what it is? It's mostly stuff... I follow like 3 or 4 accounts that are just like quite good at retweeting good stuff. It's just usually you have to deal with the accounts having silly little names like Darth Erogenous and Sexual Goblin and stuff like that. They normally retweet quite good things. Yeah, I think I don't follow that many people, but like the concentration of people I do follow usually just retweet a lot of good things, and that helps. Old Friend 99 is a very good one as well for that sort of thing. So I'm just looking through them now. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing this on stream, but just, I don't know. I don't know why. Like, just daft little one-liners make me laugh so much. Like really, really stupid little things as well. Like there's one that just says, "I'm monitoring the COVID-19 situation." I don't know why I find that so funny that someone tweeted that like a week ago. Like there's probably a lot of objectively funnier things that have been said, but I don't know why that one tickles me so much. Just stuff like that. Just stupid little one-liners. Happy learning it will be created through the SwissKnee filter. I do try and retweet all the good ones. I try and what I do is I bookmark them usually, and then because if I usually tend to find like 5 at a time that are like really good. So I bookmark them and sort of spread them out because I don't want to just like fill people's timelines with loads of retweets. Second yellow card, lovely. That's a red card. That's very good. Right. Let's put him on the left wing then, and let's put Jamie Lyons, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Mitchell George's having a terrible game, so let's just move him. Why don't I do this? Let's take a risk. Let's do that. Game. I think as sort of, I want to say anticlimactic, but we all know it's not going to be climactic at all, so I don't think that really counts. But I'm going to use that term anyway because it's the closest one I can think of to whatever I'm talking about. It's going to be an anticlimactic end to the season, and then I'm probably just going to end the stream because it's getting towards. Well, actually, we'll see. I might do like the end of season review and stuff, because that's always nice. Like the little award ceremony that they have. Well, it's not really an award ceremony, but you know what I mean. See what it says and stuff. But, like, we're not winning anything this season. We're not finishing in promotions. We're not getting promoted or anything like that. Just a bang average mid-table season. We're going to get rid of a load of players, and we're going to hopefully bring in some better ones. So, you know, I just got to hope I can actually find the better ones. Because sometimes I have real trouble doing that. And it, of course, doesn't help that my scouts all want to leave. Now that's fine. I don't care if we lose every game at the end of this season because it's not really going to make a difference. I think the prize money like difference between, if there is any, between, for example, 14th and 16th is like negligible. So it doesn't bother me at all. Right, 2-0, sure. Have we won a game today on stream? Maybe one. Maybe one. I think. Right, so we've got 2 games left. I don't know why it was saying we couldn't get relegated, because we still... Oh, I don't know if... Or maybe we can't, actually. I don't know. 44 points. We've got 5 points in the last, like, 8 games, which is terrible. As far as I can tell. Look at that run of form. I think this is when we started today. Is that when we started? Loss, loss, draw, loss, win, loss, draw, loss. Some of them must be playing each other. And then we've got 12th and 3rd, last 2 games of the season. But today we've won 1 game, and it was against bottom of the league. Not the best. A lot of losses there. Especially considering near the start of the season we were maybe like sort of not playoff places, but like sort of between 10th and 8th. We could have probably kept that up, but we've ended up being like 4th and 11th. No, 11th and 14th sort of places. Yeah, look, if we win the last 2 games, we can end on 50 points, which is 10th max. But I don't think it works like that. So I can maybe hope for possibly... If we beat Colne, which is not likely because I'm playing youth teams, I could probably maybe get 12th at a push. But... See this? We were like 7th, near the start, 6th, 7th, 9th, 10th, and then we just sort of like averaged out to about 13th, 11th, 13th, 11th, 13th, 11th, 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 13th, 12th, 14th, 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 14th. Probably going to go down again. So, not amazing, but like I said, we are playing some youth players and stuff. Which is fine. That's fine. Gianfi's played 1 game this season. He's started 1 game even. We're just going to have to get rid of him. We're just going to have to get rid of him. Pretty much. Because he's just not... It's not even that he's bad, it's just that like he never plays. So there's no point keeping holding on to him. And what I'm going to try and do is basically do what I did a couple of seasons ago, which is sort of get maybe like 22 players, if that, and just sort of keep that as the core squad. Because I've sort of drifted a bit from that recently. Morpeth won the league. Congratulations. By quite a bit, to be fair. 11 points. Sheffield United got promoted. Good for them. No players. Oh, we need some scouts. We need to get some scouts right now. Because I think we've got 4 scouts, and I think 2 of them are going to leave at the end of this season. So we basically just need to go like this and just hire these guys. 60 quid a week. I can offer you 40. Only a 1-year one as well? What is with that? Why can I only offer you a 1-year contract? I can offer you 4... forget it then. Lucas, man, 10 and 8. I mean... 60... You want 60 quid? I can't offer you that. I just can't afford it. Why can't I afford 60? I need to talk to the board about this because I'm going to lose all my scouts. Of course they're going to say no to it. Oh, we're over our wage budget. That might be why. That'll be why. But at the end of the season, they'll increase it even more. Look at the finances. Oh no. Not the best. Good times, these. Good times at the top there. Then we turned semi-professional. Then I think we did alright in the FA Cup that season. We got a lot of prize money from the FA Vars that season. And then we've just done terribly ever since. Oh, that was a takeover, wasn't it? Or was that was a takeover there, and then that was also a takeover there? And then it's just gone down. It's tricky in non-league this season. How good are these players currently operating at? Yeah, so all these players we're playing are like belong sort of at the level below the division we're in at the moment, which makes sense really. It's just taking a while to simulate all this. Right. Crap. Ignore all that. For God's sake, why is it being so slow? Right. Again, just showing me crap that I don't care about. Stop it. Boring. Sure. Boring. Boring. Tactical meeting. Team selection. Okay, let's pick the team again based off of how young they are, basically. Let's go for a really young lineup. I want to play Walters. Marcus Burrows is back. That's good. He can play. I mean, well, he's got a fitness test. He should be okay then. Right winger. Let's go for Jamie Lyons. And basically from here, fullback. I mean, this isn't. I'm not going to even sub these players off. I don't want to. So meh, whatever. But I might as well play. There's not even like any centre mids or anything like that. There's not even any centre mids or anything. Oh, at least we're in the away kit. As if I'm paying attention to this now. At least we're in the away kit. That means something. I don't know what it means. I like the kit. That's it. It means I like the kit. Listen, I don't mind losing. As long as we're losing in the away kit, it's fine. Goal. Good save. It's going to get them some valuable experience, these few games. Maybe like 4 or 5 games. So, I mean, if we win, if we draw this game, and if the results stay as they are, basically, we're going to finish 14th or 15th. Which, I know they said battle against relegation. I would have liked to have finished, like, I don't know, top 10. But we're doing above what we were expected to do, so I can't complain too much, you know. Penalty? Who's going to take this? Ben Soares. Why? No, this guy. I want this guy to... Oh, he's really young as well, isn't he? This guy's going to take the penalty. If he scores, he's going to be like our youngest ever goal scorer. Because I think he like just turned 16 like 2 weeks ago. Nice. How does his salary match up? I think we're actually about 14th in total, salary-wise. Maybe a little more, but our squad's kind of bloated at the moment. Once we release all the players that I want to get rid of, it'll go down quite a bit. But I think even if I sort of add the wage budget, if I just stay at the wage budget, I think we're about... I want to say about 14th, but it might be a little bit more than that, actually. I'm just going to change the set piece taker 6. I don't know why he's taking free kicks. He's terrible at them. Corners, just get this guy in the corners, and long throws doesn't really matter because I don't take them. Penalties, let's go for Ben Soares, yeah. And I guess Matt Toland. Sure. Yeah, salary wise, we're not top at all. I think considering where the level that the club's at. Like, even attendance-wise, we're near the bottom and stuff. I can't complain too much. I think it's because, like, we've got promoted every single time so far. That one season of not doing that feels like more of a failure. Because in the past, we've been predicted to, like, finish in a sort of, 10th or whatever, and we've just ended up finishing, like, 2nd or 3rd. I think last season that happened. I haven't really got, like, I need to just get a bit of perspective, you know? Maybe getting out of this division is going to take maybe next season. I would hope next season we could. If I can find the players, hopefully next season. And I'm not saying that we'll just win the league outright, but I'm thinking maybe, like, playoffs. I think that's what I'm going to aim for next season, about the playoffs. But that relies on whether we can, first of all, find better players, and also whether I can actually afford them. Which I think now I'm going to get rid of so many people, we should be able to. We're basically going to go down to having about like 15 people in our first team squad. So if I can get 7 or 8 top quality players for maybe like £200 a week, I reckon we could do something with that. But they have to be top quality. They have to be like at least 3.5 stars, at least. Probably some of them have to be like 4.5 stars. Really, we want people who've just been released from like National League North teams and stuff to come and just play like the step below. Might mean getting a couple of older players, but that's not the end of the world, is it? Also, I think they're getting used to my tactics and stuff as well. I've simplified the tactics quite a bit, and I think they're just getting used to it. Right, here we go. Remember yesterday I was talking about, or the day before, I was talking about Pizza Hut Ice Cream Factory, and they've changed it now, so it's the Ice Cream Builder, which is basically you get the ice cream brought to you with the sauce brought to you and the sweets brought to you, and you do it at your table, so you don't get to like get unlimited refills or anything like that. I tweeted Pizza Hut about it and asked about it. They have just confirmed to me that it is temporary because of COVID, because they can't have people just going up to the ice cream factory machine all the time. I'm going to read exactly what they said. They said, I said, when you say temporary, is that because of COVID? And they said, it is. We're temporarily operating a bit differently to ensure we're keeping our guests and team as safe as we can, while also adhering to the government's guidelines. So, you know, the other day when I was really mad about it, it was all for nothing. The ice cream factory lives on. They've not... I thought it was like a money thing, that they were just like... They just realised that if they just give you one bowl of ice cream, that's like enough. So you can just pay for one bowl. So it's just temporary. They'll bring back the build your... Like, you can go up there and do it yourself and get unlimited refills and stuff. That's cracking stuff, that. I might put Pizza Hut on this team's logo, you know. I might go and do that. I could do that. Make the new sponsor Pizza Hut instead of Bulldog. After that lovely little reply from them. Should I ask them? do you want to get sponsored? Fulham-esque. What do you mean by that? Sorry. What does that mean? When was that? When was that? That shirt looks like it could be from like 1998 or like last year. Early 2000s. I had no idea. No idea. I remember when oh, I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who it was. Someone had like a takeaway or a restaurant or some sort of food as a sponsor a little while ago. In like mid-2000s. Maybe a little bit earlier than that. I can't remember who it was though. 1-1. Not bad. I'm thinking for some reason like Leicester or Everton maybe. Stevenage has, or was it Leicester? Leicester and Walkers. It was. It must have been Leicester and Walkers surely. Stevenage has Burger King. Yeah, I think Getafe had Burger King for a while. Or Getafe, however you say it. I think they had Burger King for a little while. Leicester and Walkers, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Right, so we could finish 13th if we win and Ashton lose. Or we could finish 15th if we lose and Prescott draw. So between 13th and 15th we're going to finish, which isn't terrible. We have got Alfred Town next though. They have nothing to play for. They have nothing to play for, which is good. Possibly. Right. So we've got one more game. Is it just next week? It fucking better be. I'm not waiting 2 weeks for this. It is next week. Okay, good. Bernardo requests movement. Who's Bernardo? Paolo Bernardo? Wow. There you go. 16 years and 20 days old. Our youngest ever goal scorer. Michael Vadipotsan. I don't know if that's how you say it. He's Australian. Also of Botswanan descent. Which is quite good. For those who missed it, we got a youth intake. It turns out the Cypriot striker that they were like raving about, saying, "Oh yeah, he's really good." He's not bad. His potential's alright, but his ability's not very good. We didn't have anyone this season with like a good ability. I'm considering maybe getting a better head of youth development, but I'm not sure. I think my head of youth development, so I'm sitting like a complete idiot now, but I'm comfy. My head of youth development at the moment isn't actually too bad. So he's that's the performance analyst. So wait, he's the performance. Wait, where's my head of youth development? Oh, it's this guy, Dean Curtis. So his tactical style's Route 1 direct sort of thing. 4-3-3 DM wide and 4-2-3-1 wide, which is the one we play. His personality is balanced, which is fine. You know, that's alright. I don't mind that. It could be worse anyway. You don't want like one of those controversial ones or anything. I'm going to wait 30 seconds before saying hello. Now you're alive. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? Don't care about that. Come on. Right. So after this game, what I'll do is we'll play this game. There'll be like an awards thing, like a awards thing, but it'll say like, you know, this is your season review, whatever it's called. I'll probably end after that because it's 3:30. It's gone fast. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not sure about that. We'll see. And I'm almost definitely not going to be streaming on Sunday. If I do stream on Sunday, which like I said, I really doubt, it would be a short one and it would be in the morning. I think my grandma is possibly coming around to visit. So, which I think she's allowed to now, even like before the 17th of May. I could be wrong. If she's not, then ignore that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I've gone very blurry there, haven't I? There you go, it's fixed it now. I'm a bit air, but I'm eating some cheesecake right now. Oh! Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're a bit air, but listen, cheesecake is good. What kind of cheesecake? What kind of cheesecake? Because that's important. I love a bit of cheesecake. I always like a fruity sort of cheesecake. A lemon one, a strawberry one, a blackcurrant cheesecake. I've never been... I mean, I love them. But like, if I had the choice, I wouldn't go for one that's like, for example, a chocolate one or something like that. I find them a bit too much. I quite like a fruity sort of one. But that is like just me. Again, I think I'm going to get rid of that guy, and I'm also going to get rid of this guy and put him there. Are all these people staying there? Yeah, they are, aren't they? So I think I'll go for that team. McClellan. You know what? Let's put Higgins there instead of McClellan. Brewers Pool, that's fine. Williams, De Klerk. Sure, that's fine. Submit that. Got a basic one. Earlier had turtle cheesecake. What's that? Let me Google this. Is it going to be a cheesecake shaped as a turtle? I bet it is. Oh no, it's not. Ooh, what's that? That looks good. Turtle flavor. What the hell? I've never heard this in my life. Turtle flavors. What is on it? I can't... There's some sort of like chocolate and... I don't like this song. There you go. There's like... I can see chocolate. Like chocolate sauce. Turtle cheesecake recipe. Why are we playing in our third kit at home? That is so weird. Pecans? Oh, that didn't really explain it at all. Excuse me. Oh, God, why am I so tired? Turtle cheesecake. Oh, fuck, that looks so good. What's in a turtle cheesecake? Graham cracker crumbs. Okay, we don't have graham crackers here. Pecans. A filling is a layer of caramel with more pecans mixed in. That sounds good. A layer of chocolate and a creamy brown sugar cheesecake. That sounds really nice, actually. That sounds really good. Caramel, some sort of nut and chocolate. Yeah, that sounds really good. That sounds nice. I like a pecan. Or a pecan, however you say it, depending on where you're from. I like maple and pecan. Pecan. I always just say pecan. Maple and pecan things are really nice. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Because I'm tired. I'm bored now. I just want to get the match over and done with. It just needs to play to itself. But yeah, that sounds good. I hope you're enjoying it. What just happened then? Why? The sound in this game is like bad. I have downloaded like a better crowd sounds thing for this game, but I'm not sure about it. The reason being, I've listened to a video of it, and it seems that the sounds for it are like only for incredibly for like larger audiences, larger crowds. I don't know if that's just like they've only got like one demo of the sounds, and it's for like a large game. Sounds like an ocean. Yeah, it's not amazing, is it? I don't think it's meant to be. I think most people play it with the sound off. I think most people play it with the sound off. Let's just go... We'll go back to extended when it gets to like 90 minutes, because I don't want it to be like that for every match. Somehow, it's still 0-0. However, Prescott are winning. Here we go. Oh, they just scored. Okay. Why was there no replay for that? There you go, 1-0. Whatever. When was that? When did they score that? 89th minute, of course. Well, they're motivated. I think we finished 15th. Which is pretty much the lowest place we've been all season. Just like a really bad run of form towards the end. I think, what, we won one of our last 10 games? Like... But then 4 or 5 of them we just played youth players, basically. Because I realised that everyone else was just not caring at all. Yeah, 15th. Level on points with Prescott, who we got promoted with. 6 points away from being relegated. Not the best. Not the best. So Kendall must have been like 17th or 18th before that and ended up getting relegated. If that season was about 5 games longer, we would have got relegated, I think. Because we just weren't good enough. Sadly, it's just how it is, isn't it? But we finished. I hope the prize money's alright. If there is any. There fucking better be, honestly. Otherwise, like financially, we're just ruined. Sorry, hang on. Why is my phone always does this thing where it just like freezes? Not like the phone itself freezes, but I've got the stream open on my phone to make sure that, you know, if it Fs or whatever, I can just go onto my phone and just go, oh yeah, this is why it's F'd. For some reason it always just freezes. Don't know why. Here we go. Season review. The new arrivals. It's not going to be a good review at all. John Vivash got the signing of the season. That's a bit weird. He only played like 13 games. Weird. Right, results. I mean, I wish I could show that whole thing. But I can't. Let's screenshot it like that. Maybe a good old restart. Yeah, I usually, what you can do is just close the tab and reopen it and it works fine again. I don't know why, I just don't know why it does it in the first place. Yeah, we did pretty terribly in all the competitions this season. Top competition scorer, Jason Cowley, 12 goals. Not the best. Biggest win, 5-2. Match to remember, 3-1. Goal of the season. Let's watch. We always watch the goal of the season. Let's watch the goal of the season. It was Connor Leak Blunt. Let's have a look. I don't know if I remember. It's probably going to be a free kick. It's almost always a free kick. Oh no! Look. Oh yeah, good goal to be fair. To be fair, well done. Finances, I mean, not good. Yeah, not the best. Right, here's your lineup. Salty B FM, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Best 11. Brown, sure. Solomon Davis. I mean, it says a lot that the left back in your best 11 is rated 6.4 for the season. And your right back 6.59. Your centre mid 6.53. I'm amazed at how well Ben Saws has done. Considering he's only 17. It's his first like full season, I think, or maybe second. I think second actually. He's really stepped up. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold on to him. Jason Cowley 7.06. Pretty good. Don't know why I just clicked my finger like that, but did I screenshot this? Let me screenshot it again just in case I didn't. I always screenshot certain things. Young talent? Yeah, he's how old is he? He's like 16? 7 no, he's not 16, he's 17, I think. 18, sorry. There you go. I think he's been in the game for like 2 seasons. Player of the season, Ben Saws. Young player of the season, Ben Saws. Goal of the season, Connolly Blunt. Top goal scorer, 17 goals. Not that many. Most assists, Mitchell George with 8. Not amazing. Most league apps, 143. Youngest player, youngest goal scorer. Hello, chappers. How you doing? Manager of the year. Sorry, what? Manager of the year? I don't think there's a manager of the year at this level, is there? I don't think you get managers of the year until like League 2. My phone's frozen again. Amazing. Youngest goal scorer though. This youngest player, 16 years and 6 days. Highest transfer fee received. We got 1k for this guy and he's not even that good. Jared Boulding. Don't know how we did that. No competition awards. Nice. What are they saying about us? Oh, they didn't say anything about us. Overall best 11. Joseph Cummings is in the best 11. Ben Saws and Callum Chettle are also in the best 11. Now Cowley's in the best 11. Finally. I don't understand why it wasn't before. There was always Willoughby was in there instead. There's now Oliver, Howe, Cummings, Allen. That's probably about right. I'd probably put in... Yeah, that's probably about right. Dudley, Olakenmi. Yeah, that's probably about right. Is he retired? He retired at 28. Wow. Not even like a coach or anything, he just retired. He's off to working in Morrison's or something now. Slew, George, Law, Cowley. That's right. I think that's right. Most of these players have like over 100 appearances. Dudley got 90. Tom Allen got dead on 100. Olakemi 105, 107, 166. Mitchell George. Jason Law 138. Cowley 132. I don't know why Basso is still in there, but I guess we didn't really have... It's just been Brown basically the whole time, apart from like the first season, so I guess that makes sense. I would have put probably Wes Garfield there though. Ben Saws is there. I think he's going to overtake Cummings at some point. Ben Saws. Mark Ross. Jim Kellerman's in there. He was terrible for us for like 3 seasons. Giamfi. Chettle. Kurt Willoughby. I just don't get why the right backs and the left backs have such like terrible ratings all the time. Best 11, where are they now? Is Dean Winnard retired? Dean Winnard's now a coach. Adriano Basso is retired. Oh, he was the last player. Of course he was. I forgot about that. Started badly, sinking to 15th. by September. I mean, we finished 15th, so that's really not that bad, is it? God, look at the 2020 side. Lloyd Bannister. God, remember all these people. Logan Jeffs, remember him? Has he retired? He retired at 28. Adam Dennison retired at 27. Greg Rutherford retired at 31. Daniel Williams retired at 30. Nicky Darker retired at 37. Tom Field is now a scout at the age of 40. Weird. Tom Field, I don't remember playing this guy at all. He played 13 games for us apparently. I don't remember that. Right, Club Vision and Expectations meeting. Next season, avoid relegation. How do we do? We finished 15th. But the last like 5 games I just played like youth players. Because I realised that we couldn't get relegated. Well, we weren't going to get relegated, but we weren't going to get promoted or anything. So I just started playing youth players. And stopped playing the players that like are leaving at the end of the season. Let's negotiate this. Move this down like 2 seasons. Oh, nice. Work's been on one. No problem, mate. I hope it's going alright. End of season team meeting. Right. I'm gonna say that one. Satisfied? Nice. I'm gonna make some promises. We're likely to be making some cuts. Some of you will have to leave. Sounds pretty bad to me. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? But you're all crap, so... whatever, that's enough promises. Offended. Why is everyone suddenly offended? That must be a bug. There's no way. Look how bad the dressing room atmosphere has just got from that meeting. Why is that? That's got to be a bug. Decent number of players feel the code of conduct is too strict. Oh, I don't care at all. I don't care at all. I don't care at all. Right, all these players need to go back into the under-23s. So, here's who's going to be leaving at the end of the season. He's going to be... Yeah, I'm setting him for release right now. I'm setting him for release right now. The end of the next season, these are the players that are staying. The highlighted players are staying next season. 16 people. And I think there's some on loan and stuff as well. So, these 4... I mean, we'll put them there, but I think he's going to leave. Yeah, he's leaving, and I'm not sure about Wes Garfield. I'm really not sure about him. Brad Roberts is leaving though. So basically what, 17, 18 players maybe? But like a lot, these 2-star ones are just not good enough. They're like the division below us, so we really want players that are like at least 3.5 stars. Now, it's not terrible, but like what I am going to do is this. I'm going to do this cup competition thing because apparently that's quite good to make money. We'll put Guiseley in it. We'll put who else? Halifax Town, sure. And what? Bradford Parr. Who's most expensive after that? Southport. Oh, is it Annan Athletic? It's Annan Athletic, isn't it? Oh, but look at the income. Fee 7 grand, income 3 grand. That's not right. So what about Southport? 6 grand and 3 grand. What? Why? 3 grand and 2 grand. 5 grand and why is that like that? Halifax is good because that's like 6 grand and 5 grand. I don't understand this. Marine. I don't understand how this works. I don't lose money off them. What about similar? See, what? I don't understand how this works. Workshop? 3 grand and 1 grand? I don't understand this. £5 grand. What on earth? Does anyone understand what this is about? Berwick Rangers? No. Droylsden? No. North Ferriby? No. I'm losing money off all these teams. I don't understand why. What about under 23s? Oh, we lose 740 quid off that. I feel. Well, what? Okay, I don't know what I just did, but I have to cancel and start again. Cup. Again. Team. Okay, let's try again. Team. Guiseley? Sure. Halifax? Sure. Southport? Oh wait, look at this. Till 18 and 20? Why is that making a difference? That's always staying the same, that's why. A fee of 18 and an income of 20. So after a whole cup, I'm only going to make 2 grand. There's no point. There's no point in that. You might as well just... $30 and 34. 28 and 31. You're only making a 3 grand profit on 3 games. That's not worth it. We can do a tour of Scotland if we want to. Should we do a tour of Scotland? I can't. It doesn't let me. Won't sanction it. It's too far to travel. Okay, whatever. I guess we just do what we normally do, which is like just this then, and find some 2.9k. Sure. Why am I not making? Oh, it's away. That's why. Oh, here you go. Look. You make loads more money if you do this. 14k, 12k. Wigan on 12k, 14k. So you make 3. Look, that's 40 grand fee, 50 grand income. So, like, you know. You can get one more game in there against someone. Doncaster. 52 grand fee, 65 grand income. That's a profit of like 13 grand from 4 games. What you want to do is just have friendlies like every day. Like every single day that you can have a friendly. In fact, let's do that. Can we do? As if you can just do this. You can only play this one team 3 times in that week. Oh look, this one's giving you a bit of opportunity. Not really much though. Bury AFC. They're going to play Dundalk twice. I mean, that's ridiculous to play 3 friendlies like immediately after each other. But it would help with the money problem. It'd be fine. I'll just discard it. It's fine. Listen, social feed, continue. It's 4 o'clock. I've got to end. Right, they've accepted the friendly invitation. So next season, I mean, we did play most of those teams last season as well. We'll have them for now, and then always tickles me when the Irish teams get offered up. Is it the middle of the season for them? Should we go for one? Should we go for an Irish team? Should we play an Irish team? That must be a big team then. Let's play them on the 24th of June. Or the 23rd of June. At home. Can I do it for a cup? Dundalk. And then just have like the under 23s and the under 18s. You don't get anything from it. There's no point. It's the summer for Ireland. Yeah. Let's do that then. Let's play them in. Let's play them if it lets us. They've accepted. There you go. The Airtricity League. Shamrock Rovers. Let's do that then. So the end of the season, we've got. If it just skips it a bit. Oh, you got a text? That's not a text. Never mind. I thought that was a text. The logo is the same as the text logo. Never mind. I thought I was popular then for a sec. Don't offer contract. Yeah, just set. Yeah. Nice. Scouting meeting. Charlie Birch has been... See, he's 3 stars, but he's a decent player for this division. We need to get better players. We need to find like 4-star players. And I think the way we're going to do that is by increasing the reputation through FA Cup runs. That doesn't help when you do an FA Cup run and it's like... you get knocked out in the first round against... Piddlesworth Town or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Is that a real place? Pissworth United, yeah. Paddlesworth is a place in Kent. The Alps of Kent. Okay, mate. That's Paddlesworth, not Piddlesworth, though. That's pretty good, though. Right, everyone. Man, lighting's not great, really, is it? Shitterton Rovers, yeah. You got to make it so it sounds real. It sounds real, but it's not actually. See, that doesn't sound like a real place. It is a hamlet in Dorset. Wow. Is there a football team for it? Shitterton doesn't make this year's rudest place names. The top 10: Bell End, Brown Willie, Boggy Bottom, Twat, Knob End, Fanny Barks, Scratchy Bottom, Minge Lane, Dix Mount, and Crotch Crescent. Lovely. They're not really places though, are they? That's just street names. You can do that with anything. Yeah, I don't get that. It's got like street names in. No, I don't like that. That seems very silly to me. Listen, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows. Also, Fudge, thank you for the V-sub. I surely do appreciate that. Here's what we're going to do. Gonna raid Posh Divide. If anyone is into FM, give Posh a follow. He's doing a Benidorm save. If you want to watch some more of the VODs from this stream, if you're so inclined, they are all up on YouTube with little fancy thumbnails now. I made like a little crappy little thumbnail for them. It's really crap. It's just got my face and the team logo and stuff. But it's something. So it's all very uniform. But they are like the uncut VODs. Well, uncut for the most part. If it's got like music in or like a video that I've watched that's been blocked by YouTube, then it's like been cut out or whatever. But, you know, other than that, for the most part, it's just uncut. I don't know why anyone would want to watch that, but on the off chance you do, just check out my YouTube. It's just SwissKnee. If you just search in SwissKnee on YouTube, it'll come up. Right, we're going to make posh, everyone. Everyone. I might stream tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't think so. And Sunday's a no-no. So it might actually be that I see you next on Monday. And if that is the case, then I'll see you on Monday. But if that's not the case, then I'll see you possibly tomorrow. But, like, I don't hold your breath, you know what I mean? But yeah. See you later, everyone. Have a good day, and... Well, there's not really an end to that. Just sort of have a good day. Right, see you later, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.